Hi, guys. It's me again. How's everybody doing? Trying to get my iPad up and rolling here. I don't know why, but for some reason, the last few times I went to use it, it wants me to Apple verification, and I don't want to. And I keep clicking, not now. Hi, Alice. How are you today? There, I think I'm away from that. Hi, Mary. Hi, Pat. Hi, Imp. Hi, Maria. Hi, Greg. Woo. Well, another Sunday. um, yeah, I've been a little lazy this week. Just had a weird sort of week, I guess. I don't know. There's just, it's like I can't stay awake. um, it's been rainy and everything here, though. I think that's maybe it. Sort of, it's rained on and off for the last several days. And I think that's all it is. I mean, I feel good, but other than being really sleepy. Hot, happy Sunday. I think it's raining. It seems like I can hear something just sprinkle, you know? $111, Maria. Holy Moses guacamole. Goodness gracious. Oh, no, I can't do that kind of heat. There better be a cool breeze with that heat, girl. That's a hard one. Ooh, wow. I would definitely be inside with the air conditioner going full blast. But I know some people that live in the heat like that, they don't have air conditioners. It's like, what? Oh my goodness, there too? Whew. About this, I just couldn't do it. Texas, wow. Got up at 5. Cut the yard. I knew what you meant. At first I read it, went, to cut what? Oh, okay, yard. Yeah, to cut the yard. Hi, Lindy Lou. Hi, Denise. Hi, Susan. Y'all snuck in there between me reading stuff. How are y'all? Wait till you see the things I added. I did add 6 pieces. Hi, Dana. Goodness gracious. Let's get this party started. Wait till you see the pieces I added. They are so stinking cute. I tell you what, I got up and left here Friday morning at about 5 and started going to estate sales. And I picked up some of the neatest vintage Christmas. I can't wait to, for y'all to see it all. Hi, Lindy Lou. Hi, Miss Gabby. Karen, oh, I want to be in that pool. Oh, I love swimming. I'm not real good at it. I mean, I can save myself. I would, I guess. I mean, I know how to float, and I know how to dog paddle, and I know how to swim. On my side and things like that. Throw me in deep water, I will bob back up like a cork. Oh, we used to. We would go down behind our house when we were little. My dad and mom and my other sisters, and we would get in the creek, and we would have mud fights in the creek. We would have so much fun. Hi, Carrie Ann. Now, today, I would never do that because, then I didn't think about snakes and water spiders and turtles and garfish. I didn't think about all that. So I do now, and it ain't never going to happen again. But I'm sure us rustling around in the water, that scared them all away. You can swim underwater. Yep, me too, Mary. I can swim underwater. All you gotta do is come up for a breath ever so often. You can swim quite a ways that way. It's getting hot, not hot like, but 80s to 90s. Yeah, Maria was just telling us a while ago, Gabby, that it was 111 where she's at. I'm like, oh my God. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Must be old school swimming. Me too, underwater. I can swim on top, but I can definitely swim underwater better than I probably can on top. Just gotta nope, I'd die. Oh yeah, I know. I'm telling you, that's the heat, ain't it? um, Goodness. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and show you the items that I added, and wait till you see them. I mean, they were one of the reasons I went to this estate sale. I wanted these so bad. And I thought I was there an hour and a half early. And I thought, oh yeah, I'll be up the front of the line, da da da. There was probably a dozen people there before me, and I was listening to them. And one couple said that they had been there since 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's like, no, I left my house at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I would have just had to been like, don't even go to sleep, just start driving and sleep there once you get there. But you had to be in line to be there. I mean, you didn't get to take a number or put something in your place or anything like that. If you're not in line, you're not in line, and that I like that. Got my snacks ready. You better calm down, girl. All right, here you go. These are the pieces I'm adding. These are all Japan pieces. He's stinking cute. Look at that little baby. He's so cute. Little ornament for your tree. There's that one. Look at this little guy. Move his little arms so you can see he's got little arms. Look at that little baby. I love these kind of little things. These are from the 50s. Little mouse. Hi, Jim. Gabby's like, stop it. Look at this little guy. Isn't he cute? His little tail. Stinking cute. And that was a lion. Yeah. Okay, well, if you got a lion, you gotta have a tiger. Aren't those cute? I just thought those were so stinking cute. So stinking cute. So I added, let's see what there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I added those 5 pieces. Oh, I forgot my drink today. Dang it. And I added, let me move this linen. Greg, a lion. And I added this piece here. This is an advent calendar. It is from Germany, or West Germany. Opens like this. You open all the little doors. I guess you'd set it up like that. And then, it's been used. So you open the little doors, and inside here is Joseph and Mary and Jesus Christ. Jesus. I see the lion. I want the lion. Thank God you don't collect Christmas. Yeah, these sales that I went to this week were a lot of Christmas, but I got a lot of other things too. See, I'm going to go get the drink. Oh. Rawr. Okay, let me go get my drink. It's just over here. I mean, I made it, but I just didn't bring it over here. That's about how I roll sometimes, guys. I think I made it. Or did I set in the refrigerator? I might have made it and set it in the refrigerator to have it ready. And then I didn't. I didn't bring it over here with me. Just a minute. Just a minute. Oh. Just a minute. Yep. There she blows. Oh, I drank out of it. Let me add some to it real quick. I forgot I had drink out of it. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Just add a little smidge more to it, because that little bit there will never make it. That should do it. All right. All right. I got it. My QT cup. Thank y'all. Get my little space right here for my cup. Okay, where are we at? Lion, tiger, no bear? Nope. Yeah, I always looked. I don't know, Greg. This is Judy Joe. Oh, I knew exactly who you were. Miss Judy Joe. We'll go ahead and make your husband blue too. Let's see. Spike it up, girl. I'm gonna spike it with. Dang it. I don't even have ice. I've never had ice since I moved in here. They told me when I moved in that my ice maker for my refrigerator had been ordered, and as soon as it came in, they would put it in. And I still don't have an ice maker. You're a cutie, Sam. Hi, Gloria. Ice is essential. I'm telling you. I thought about just buying a bag and putting it in the freezer, but the freezer's not that big. I mean, I got a double door, but it's the one where it's a Maytag double door stainless steel, but it's like the refrigerator part is bigger than the freezer part. It's a thinner door on the other side. I mean, I got ample amount of room from what I put in there. I guess a bag probably would fit in there, but just haven't did it. What else did I need to tell y'all? Was there anything else I need to tell you? If I missed you coming in, just freeze a paper bowl. What was I doing? Oh, I was taking a plastic container and filling it with water, and then putting emptied it out, and then I put it in a towel and beat it, and had ice. I did that for a while, but now I just keep water in the refrigerator and keep it cold. Go back up here for just a minute and make sure. I thought I seen somebody that was not blue. I don't know why I thought I saw. No, that was, maybe it was Jim. But Jim should be, or Joe should be blue under Jim now. Okay. All right. Yeah, but it's not really all that hot. I mean, I got my air conditioner on. It's not really all that hot because it's raining here, sort of keeping it cooled and down. All right. So, are y'all ready to get started? Yeah, every time I go someplace and I see ice cube trays, I think, God, I should just get me some ice cube trays. I found some of those metal ones, that you pull the thing up. I thought, just pick them up, Sam, just get them. And I thought, nah, the bowl's working fine. And then one day I took it out of the freezer and just sort of beat it on the counter and busted the bowl. And I was like, screw it. I'll just drink my water cold out of the refrigerator. Or just drop it on the cement, Gabby. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Where are we going to start? Is there anything anybody's looking at in particular? Because I never know. Why is it? I never know where to start. I never know where to start. But then once we get going, I'm a rolling. It's like, dang it. Okay, let me lay this linen right over here. Oh, and I did measure that long runner with the hand crocheted ends, and it is, just in case you want to check and see a place if it'll fit, it is 60 inches long by 15 inches. It's a very pretty piece. If anyone is interested in that, just so you know, the length of it. All right, so Judy Joe would like for me to start with the Christ Child. Now that's exactly what it's called. It's called Christ Child with Holly. It is a global piece. Got my seatbelt on. And it's about, it's about 4 3/4, almost 5 inches tall. And if y'all see how Jim did it there, which is Judy Joe, capital letters when you're talking to me, that way I know you're talking to me. But this is the little Christ child, and it's called right here on the side, Christ child with holly. It is a global piece right there. Hi, Karen. Just looking at the nice things. Yeah, I know. The shipping up there, the price is crazy. and I do have that what's called simple rate, but it's, still expensive. I think like 0 to a pound is like $9.49, and anytime you go over a pound and up to 2 pounds, now you're at what, 13 something, 13.84, and then 2 to 3 pounds you're up 16 something, 24 something. It just keeps going. Stiff elephant. Yeah, okay, I'll do that next. And let's get a start on this little piece here. Now this little piece here, I have seen it sell way up there, but then I've seen it sell lower too. So this is where I need to be on it. So I know it's sold for like 3 times this amount, but that's okay. This is where I need to be on it. And really, really cute piece. Really pretty. Hi, Cheryl. It is a global piece right there. Very pretty. It's got some crazing on it. Other than that, I don't see any like chips. And look how they got his one little finger sticking out. They were just wanting somebody to break that finger off. All these other fingers laying flat, except for the one finger. And they just made that one finger stick out there. They thought, Sam might have her hands on that, and she'll pop that finger right off. And then right there is what it says on the side. And they do those, it's like a little paper they stick on the side there. Christ child with holly. Very nice piece. It's that sort of satiny, buttery feeling piece. Very, very pretty. That's Cheryl at 18. Judy Joe is at 20. Cheryl is at 22. Pinky up. When in doubt, pinky up. Oh, Judy Joe is at 25. I hope nobody emailed me today because I have not had a chance to even look at my emails yet. Cheryl is at 26. It's almost 5 inches tall. It's right, just a little over 4 3/4. I am going to get my last call in. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you get in before that last call, because the way I do it here, if you are not in before that last call, then your bid does not count after it. And I am with Cheryl or Judy at 30. I keep saying, looking at Jim and saying, I know it's Judy. Judy. Let me go back up and make sure where we are at. Ragdoll, are you still in or are you out? I don't know what the lag is like today. She says out, so we're going to sell it to Judy for 30. Congratulations, Miss Judy. The Christ child will be coming your way at $30. This is the little Steiff elephant. Now it's from the 50s. It could probably use a little brushing, a little cleaning, but I did not touch it. I left it as is when I got it. It does have the button on the ear. I don't know if you can see it there. It does say Steiff on the ear, on the button, and I did not see any holes or anything in him. Online, I've seen him sell anywhere from $50 to $200, depending on its condition. The one that sold for 50, his tail was all ruffled out all the way up, and that somebody had glued him to something. He had glue on the bottom of his feet, and I think he might have been missing one tusk. So at $50 is where I'm going to start on this one, but it's a much better condition than the one that sold for $50. So let me get my 50 in there. So I don't, I'm not saying it's worth the 200 either, but I know it's more than the 50s. When I was at Ohio, hi Susan. When I was in Ohio that year, there was a person set up there with Steiff animals, and oh my gosh, these started at about 200 and just went up from there. There was some that were $500 and $600. They were a little bigger than this one, but I was like, oh my gosh, those are just stuffed animals. But they're not. This one is about 3 inches tall, and with his tail, I'm going to measure his tail in this measurement here. He's about 5.5 inches long, and that's when I pull his tail out like this so he can be there. I have Sarah. Hi, Sarah, at 50. He's got his little eyes. Everything is there. Both these little tusks, and they are in excellent condition. They are not chipped or broke. Look, I mean, he's really good. Got his little Steiff blanket over him. He's really in good shape. Oh, huh. That's different, Judy. This Lindy Lou's at 55. Sarah's at 60. I am going to get in there. Let's see, where's my last call? I am getting ready to get my last call in. So if you are not in one in, make sure you get in on this little piece here. He is darling. My last call should be showing up any second now, I think. There it went. So I am with Lindy Lou at 65. Imp is at 68. He is a wonderful little piece. He is from the 50s. Let's do that. So that's what? 50. How old does that make him then? 50, 60, 73 years old at least. Somewhere in there. 70 years old. So Lindy Lou's at 70. So that's $1 for every year this little baby's been alive. But you know what I mean. Made. If you are out, please type out. Doesn't look a day over 35. Yeah. Sarah says out. He's an awesome. I mean, he's just really cool. I was very happy to get him. And I love that little tail. Imp is out. He's had some more. Yeah. And it looks like we are going to be sold to Lindy Lou at $70. Got all his wrinkles out. Yep. Congratulations, Lindy Lou. He's perfect. He's really cool. I'll set him right over there out of the way. Congratulations, and thank you everyone for bidding. I appreciate that. So let's go ahead and we'll move right on to this here. Now, as I said earlier, I don't know if everyone was here yet, but I did add 6 items. Just so you know, there 5 are ornaments and 1 is an advent calendar. Hi, Christine Jones. All right, so next up are these little dudes. Let me see if I can do this. This is going to be a trick. Are these little dudes here? Hi, Karen. Now, these are all little made in Japan pixies. We have green, pink, and yellow. It will be a choice of whichever color you want. And they will start out at $14. Now, these are the little guys. This one in the middle here, they're all about the same height. They're about 2 inches tall. Of course, the one in the middle, the pink, he's a little wider. He's got his legs open. He's about 2.5 inches, where the little yellow one and green one are about 2.25 inches. And high offer can take whatever color or as many as they want. Look at those little nuggets. Aren't they cute? I have, let's see, Patricia at 14, Karen at 15, Nettie at 16, Pat's back in at 18, and Jamie is at 19, and Pat's at 23. This is choice. You can choose the green with the red hat, the all pink, or the all yellow. Went past you on I-70 twice, Sam, on Friday, going from Kansas City to San Luis back. Well, I've moved, Dean. But yeah, you did still pass me. Jamie's at 25, Pat's at 26. My last call. Whoop, there it is. It's in. Nettie says out. Jamie is out. Denise, are you out? Karen Harder is out. Just let's see. Denise, are you out or in? Give you a little bit longer here. Or did I not see you're out? Yoo-hoo. Oh, but maybe I'll get lucky at the end. So it is going to be sold to Pat at 26. I think yeah, I'm about an hour north of Columbia now. Pat says all three. Yeah, Dean, I'm about an hour or so north of Columbia. So Miss Patricia says all three at 26. I knew you were going to do that because you are Pixie Girl. They are so stinking cute. And they say Japan. I don't know if I showed you that. They do say Japan on the bottom. This one here just has the A on his little foot, but I know he's Japan. He's cutie patootie. Let's set them back right over here. Congratulations, Miss Patwischen. And thank you, everyone else, for bidding. I appreciate you too. Okay. Let's do some brooches, okay? I will start. Well, brooches, pins. I would call most of them more a pin. A couple of them brooches. Let's see. Let's do this one here. Let me get my phone back over here. My little flat surface to stand stuff on. This one here is about smidge over 1 3/4 inches. And it's this little guy right here. Look at that little face. I do not know who makes him. There is nothing on the back but a number 2. But this is the back of it. He's just one of those little plastic ones. I would say he's probably Taiwan, maybe China or something like that. But I do think he is an older one considering the style of Santa he is. Hi, Kitty Corner. So this one here is going to start out at, whoops, I guess I better put the word start in there so we know what it is. It's going to start out at $7. $7 for this little guy here. He's about, what did I say? 1 1 3/4 inches. He's just a really cute little guy. Look at the eyelashes, look like caterpillars. You think it's Hallmark? It's not marked on the back. That's what I thought it was when I first seen it and picked it up. It reminded me of some of the Hallmark ones that I'd seen, but down there at the bottom, right underneath the pin, that number 2 is the only thing I seen. I have Maria at 8. Not going to stay a long time on it, so I'm getting ready to put my last call in. And last call went in. And if no one pops up in there beforehand, there's my last call. Sold to Maria for $8. Congratulations, Maria. Santee is yours. Okay, next one will be a choice. And because I have 2 poodle pins, you'll hit a choice of the pink. We're going to call one, not pink, we're going to call one black and one red or gold, however you want to do it, just as long as there's a way of knowing the difference. The little, I call them, to me, it's more of a charcoaly black. It's this one here. Look at the poof on top of that head. Little cutie patootie and little bow on its tail. It is 2 inches. I used to have Santa. Yeah, I used to have, I used to have one where his nose lit up. And then I just found not too long ago this one, or that's not a pin, but look at him, the snowman. You pull his ball, and his little legs go. But this pin here is 2 inches. It is not marked. It's a Buddha. Yep, I did not see any marking, so that's one of your choices. And then the other one, I believe it says. Now I'm not sure. Dang it. I thought it said Jerry's. But let me look real quick just to make sure. I thought that's what I had wrote down. But now I don't know. Yes, Jerry's. Okay. It is Jerry's. It's just, they put the name in there and then they cover it with the paint. It is this one here. Got the little green eyes, little red shirt on. So that is your choices. And it is 1.5 inches. And these will start out at $7. And you can take either one. Let me get a hold of them here. The little gold tone one is with the green eyes there, sort of funky. Ooh, he's got issues. Do not look into his eyes. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? But these are your choices. They start at $7 each. Bouffant hairdo, exactly. Doesn't it? Got that little bouffant going on, and he's got the he's a silver tone on this one. And then this one's got the gold with the little enameled red sweater, and this one is also enameled. If I don't have any interest in these, I will set them to the side and we'll bring them back later. And then we'll do these two. This is also going to be another choice. I do not see any markings on either one. And we'll just stick right there with that start price of $7. You can choose either one. We have a little crab or a bluebird. The little crab measures about 1.25 inches, and the bird is about 1.5 inches. Starting them at 7. Take either or. Can I get the purple poodle? I don't have a purple poodle. Purple poodle. That's if you're talking about this one, this one is sort of a charcoal black. If this is the one you're talking about, Imp, just say yes. And I'll write your name down on this one. Okay, I see your yes, Imp, and I will get that with your name on it. This one does have a little rhinestone in the eye there. I am getting my last call in, and then the little crab. It's like a little shell. He's a gold tone. Wait for that last call to pop up. Okay, and it is sold. Robin Potts. Hello. And which one would you like? The bird or the crab? You want the birds or the crabs? Which one do you want? You want me to give you the bird or the crabs? Woo! Or you can take both. You can have crabs with birds. I don't know. The crab. Okay. Oh, my robin. My robin with a Y. You are so welcome. I'll lay that over there, and let me get that poodle laid over there. So I woke up with a whelp on my face right over here, and I do not know why. But it hurts when I reach up and touch it. So guess what? Don't reach up and touch it. What kind of show are you running in here? Exactly. You never know. You never know. Now, this one here is a Christmas tree brooch, and it is not marked, but I've never seen one like it. I think it's cool. I have tried Let's see. Let me make sure here. Okay, yes, it does. I'm trying to decide here. Let me show you. And I can't make up my mind. It's been bar fighting again. I know. Stay out of those bars. But those do look like they're glowing. Of course, the pearls are going to glow. They're white. But I cannot tell you if it is whether they use some kind of fluorescent bonding on and put the little stones in. But the stones are a yellowy green color. I I don't know. You'll have to sort of it's not going to be expensive start, but I can't make up my mind on it. But see, it's got those little green stones, and they're actual like little pebbles. They're misshapen in different sizes, a variety of sizes, and everything. They're not rhinestones, um, but they are. It is so cool. I think it's very cool. Now, on the very bottom, and I will fix this because I just now noticed it, there are two little pearls missing, but I do have little pearls that I can replace if someone does purchase this. Uh, and we are going to start this one at $9. Oh God, we had fireworks last night here. Ran me crazy. Finally, I went outside and thought, when is this going to be over? And then it was like, I walked out and I thought, oh my gosh, they're beautiful, but I don't know how these small towns afford them when they could do so much more with all that money in their community. This pin is 1 7/8 inches long. I said it is missing two little pearls, but I do have replacement pearls that I can fix that. And it does have a glow. Yeah, I can imagine. A friend of mine had a had well, she still has. Her daughter has a oh, what is it? Like a yellow lab. That dog loves fireworks. If you do not hold on to him, he runs right up to him and starts biting at him and watches him go and just crazy with him. He plays and just I don't know. He thinks it's fun. If I have anybody on that one, I'll set it to the side. And then we're going to go ahead and do this one. Now, this one is marked Sterling, Germany on the back, right on this little tab right here. It does say Sterling, Germany on it. It's this really cute, like filigreed, swishy, like a leaf or a feather. He's a hot dog. Yeah. Oh gosh, you have to watch him. And we are going to start this one out. I'm going to start it out at $12. $12 is the start. It is 1.5 inches. It is sterling, and it says Sterling, Germany on the back. I wish I could. Wonder if I can do this. I've seen others that do jewelry do this. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see. How do I have to do it? Right there. It does say Sterling. There, Sterling, Germany. I'm just not real steady, so on the back of it. If I don't have any interest in it, I will set it right over here. Now, the next two will be a choice. You can take either one. These are like 1.25 inches. These are absolutely beautiful. They are porcelain hand-painted portrait pins, and they are from your Victorian age. Let's see, probably your late 1800s, early 1900s, right in there. These are your choices. They are absolutely beautiful. This is 1.5 inches, and I cannot remember the name of the metal that's around it now. But it's not gold and it's not silver. And oh, Gabby, are you still here about that? I think you were maybe one of them that told me. See how the pin back sticks out past the thing there? This is the little latches on them. And we are going. Do you remember? I mean, can you tell me, or do you know? Twinsies, yeah. What's the metal? Somebody asked me that last week, and I can't remember if it was you or Miss Pamela told me the kind of metal they used. On them. I can't remember. Hi, TP. These will start out. Ouch. At $48 each. That is a choice. You can take one or two. They are absolutely beautiful. These little suckers here these are not easy to find. Gilded brass. Thank you. Pam knew. Can't remember the name. Yeah, and that reminds me of it, what TP just said, something to that. They are going to start out at 48. They are 1.25 inches. Hi, Rosie. 48 is the start. These are all hand painted. They do have the gold leafing around the outside edges. And it is a choice. On these. The flowers in her hair. Wish I could get a better. I mean, I've got to get me like a magnet, or not a magnet, magnifier that you lay over the screen of your camera. And because this is okay, but let me see if I can get this to work here. She is very pretty. Maybe help you see a little bit more detail on her. If I could hold her still, but good luck with that. There is a or why do I keep saying magnet? Magnifier that you flip down over your camera. This may be just as good right here for now. Yes, it is hand painted on porcelain. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pieces. They're both, well, one's in like a white and gold dress, and the other one's in like a light blue and gold dress. See her light blue and gold. We got the gold straps. And I wish this was a little clearer, but she's got these big, I don't know if they're earrings or there's something hanging in her hair, like filigreed gold pieces that are hanging down from her hair. Really pretty. And then the flowers in her hair as well. And then this one has sort of the look like big poppies or something like that in her hair. With the streamers hanging down in the white dress with the gold trim. It's very pretty. I got these when I got that other one that I sold last week for 140 something, 45, I think. That was way bigger, and the whole back of it was the gold filigree, and it was all hand painted as well, and it was 2 inches big. Have TP at 48. I'm going to get my last call ready. Yeah, they do have some amazing detail. It's unreal. Very, very pretty. And I'm putting my last call in. Last call is in. And waiting for that to pop up. And since I don't see anybody else but TP, there it went. We will sell it. And then TP, I just need to know if you want the girl in white or the girl in blue. These are hand painted portrait. I can't say it. Portrait pins. A cameo is a carved piece of shell. A true cameo is a shell, and usually it's hand carved. Sometimes you find cameos and they're plastic. Those are not real cameos. They are they need to be the shell to be a real cameo in my book anyway, I think. They're still called cameos, of course, but these are a porcelain hand painted piece, and you can feel the paint. It's raised. I can feel, like her flowers and around the edges, the gold and everything. That was a steal. Yeah, that was a good price on those. So you want the blue, this one here. So this is the one that I'm putting your name on, TP. For the 48, the girl in blue. Trying to Beetlejuice, Heather. Yeah, Heather loves these kind of pieces. Yeah, if anyone else is interested, this one is still available and I will sell it for the 48 since that's where the bid went. If anybody is interested in this, just type in 48 and it can be yours. All right, next we are going to do the little dish I had them laying in. And it is this piece here. Oh, Gloria, you want the other pen? So, Gloria, I have you down for the other hand-painted portrait for Gloria. And now the start. Thank you very much, Gloria. The start on this dish is $12. This is an absolutely beautiful dish. Look at those roses. It is transfer, I believe. Yes, it is transferware. It is also marked RS Germany on the back. It measures about 9 inches long. You are so welcome, Gloria. Thank you. Very pretty piece. About 9 inches long from handle to handle there. And across the center, it is about 4 inches across here. Nice size to put on your vanity, on the back of your toilet. I guess you could put it, put some little soaps in it, beside your bed to put your bracelets and rings and necklaces in. So it's just a lot of little things. By your front door to lay your keys in, because if you're like me, you never know where your keys are. Very pretty piece. It's that, we call it reticulated handles on each side. Very pretty piece of Germany, RS, usually I say RS Prussia, RS Germany on the back there. Nice. Oh, imp is at 12. It's about 9 inches long, 4 inches at the widest part here. Getting my last call. Put in. I don't know. What does RS stand for? I've always told to look for it, RS. Nobody's ever told me what it stands for. Guess I should look that up. It is sold to Imp for $12. Congratulations. Okay, is there anything anybody else is interested in? I've missed you putting in that you want me to pull before I go ahead and just start pulling things. Just need to make sure. Just put it in capital letters for me where I can see it. And if not, I'm going to start on some of the ephemera on the paper pieces. Give you a second here. I'll get me a drink. Give you a second. The free check. The free check for $1 million. Wish I had a free check for $1 million. I'd definitely share. Definitely share. Me too. Oh, no. All right. So this is a piece that I added to the sale. I showed it earlier. And it's going to be your advent calendar. This is the back. It stands for Reinhold. Oh my goodness, can't say that. Oh, I can say the first word. Maybe I'm saying it right. I don't know, but that last word, matches Christmas stuff. Yep, I added more Christmas. Yeah, there's 6 pieces. So this piece here is an advent calendar. It is, let me see if I can find it. I don't know what age 32-7 is, but yeah. And it is a Lore, Lore Hummel piece. It is a Germany piece. And let me show you what it looks like when you open it. And it looks like this. You have your shepherds here on the outside with your sheep, your 3 wise men and your angel, and their gifts and the little bunnies and everything. And here in the middle, when you open these doors, you have your Joseph, Mary, and child inside there. Now it has been used, but you can use these over and over and over. I am going to, let's see, get a start in here. And this piece will start out at, I know this is going to be a weird number, but from what I usually use, but I have to because that goes by what I gave for it. So it is a $13 start. And I'll tell you how big it is. It is 11 inches tall. And folded shut, it is 8 inches. Now, if I open it all the way out flat, it is 23 inches. But I would say you would be more apt to be around the 15-inch when you have it opened. It is a really cool piece. It's got the little sparkles on it. I didn't see any tears or stains or anything like that. I am with Gloria at 15. It's a really pretty piece. And right down there is the signature on it. Look at those little bunnies, the little bunny and the little bird there. The color is great. I mean, the color on it is out of this world. No, I haven't sewed them yet. I just do in the beginning. If I ever, in the very beginning of my sale, of course, we talk a little bit. And then I show anything that I added that was not in the preview. That way, if you didn't see anything in the preview and you just pop in, you want to see, what is anything new if I put in, it's always in the beginning. That way you don't have to sit through the whole sale to see it, like some people do. For the surprises, surprise, not what I wanted, but I show mine in the very beginning. That way, if you need to be somewhere else and it's not something you wanted, you can see that. And then at the very end of my sale, I do, my recap. And then right before I go off, I always go back and say, hey, now I have this, this, and this is the numbers, this is their price. And that way you can always go to the very end and look at that too. I like the add-ons. I love surprises. Maria at 16, Gloria's at 18. Last call is in. Well, then I'll just throw a surprise in and y'all never know it. Sometimes I go behind me. Have y'all noticed behind me yet tonight or today? See over here and up here and right back here. So last calls in, Maria's at 19. How much previews like to be surprised? Oh. Gloria is at 20. Yeah, I'll show them. They'll be available soon. Gloria is at 20. And I'd say this is about like this is how I would probably stand it. It looks so cool standing. And then, if you have real little animals or whatever you want it to set in, because see, it's got that opening like right there where you go in, you got all this little bit of room before you get to the very back. I think it'd be neat to stand some little trinket animals, up in that space. But you can open it all the way up and have it be the back. Yeah, my previews usually 6 to 12 minutes, somewhere in there, sometimes it might be 13. I try not to make them too long, just depending on, how much I have. Gloria says out, so it will be sold. I believe her and Maria were the only two on that piece. Yes. So we will sell it to Maria for the 21. Yeah, I tried to look, things up and get some backstories on some of the like the artist on the pictures I have today. She's pretty cool. Those scissor cuts. Maria, this is yours. You are so welcome. Thank you, Gloria, for bidding as well. And now I have these postcards. There's 3 postcards. You're going to get all the postcards in the set. I always lose. Bet to buy or not to buy, I always lose. Let's see. we are going to start these. You get all 3 of them. We're going to start these out at, where's my dollar sign? There. Should be popping up at $12. You will get this one here. It says Best Christmas Wishes. It is marked, I believe that's 1908 on the back. 1908. You will get this one. And then, the little stars up here, that golding. And it's not postmarked, but they did write December 21st, 1909 there. So at least it gave us a date. And then I love this one. Glad Christmas Greetings. And it is postmarked, A Merry Christmas to You from Albert Osher. Osher? 1906. So those are the 3 postcards. You get them all. It's a $12 start. And we have the little girls, one in red, one in white, with the bell in the basket with the holly. And then you have that golden deer. It's got the gold outline. Everything has got like a gold outline on it. And that purple up there. Very, very pretty. This one is 1909. And then I love this one because I love the blue color. It's in the silver. It looks really pretty. And this one's 1908. Hi, Edward. Salem, Massachusetts. Boney. Oh, J.S. Boney. How cool is that? That would be an awesome postcard. 1906. I'm going to set these to the side. If anyone is interested in them, just let me know. They were $12. Held my beer comment, so maybe it will not last. Sam. My name, I picked it because I actually at that time lived in the country down a road called the Pink Elephant Lane. And I thought, well, I like that. And I'll be having the sales in my house. So I said parlor because it took me back when I used to take care of an older lady that she would say, could you clean the parlor today? So I would go clean the parlor. And yeah, so I just put all that together and called myself the Pink Elephant Parlor. Easy, she dreams of pink elephants. Yeah. Being intoxicated and playing with explosives is not a good No, no. They might blow their fingers off. But yeah, that's how I picked my name, I guess. Oh, the Pink Elephant Parade. There is a Pink Elephant Parade out there. And then when we bought the house, there was a big pink elephant, concrete pink elephant, not huge, but I mean, probably 15, 16 inches tall and probably about 18 or so inches long. And they'd left it in the house for us because we lived on Pink Elephant Road. So this is the first piece of music. Now, it is not perfect. It does have a tear here on it, but if you frame this piece, you wouldn't. And it is broke apart. The pages have separated. It is from 1907, but I mainly sell these for ephemera. I don't sell them, because they're in pristine condition or anything like that. Right down there, 1907 is the copyright. These are awesome when you frame them, put a matting around them and frame them. So that's what I sell them for, to do with. And this one will start out at at $12. The color on this is just absolutely gorgeous. And it is a woman. It looks like a woman with like chief headdress on. Don't see very many women chiefs, do you? This one is really a pretty one. The back, Steamboat Bill, 1907. Janet Green at 12. And this one measures like 13 and a half by 10 and a half. So if you bought you a little bit smaller and that went right around the edge here, there's a lot of colors to pick from. I think that yellow would be pretty, just a thin framed border around it to make that yellow pop even more. But it's a real like a chiffon color of yellow. Not quite as bright as the blue and the orange there, the red wing. I am going to get my last call ready. Sounds like I'm making an interesting movie. Yeah. Well, the thing is about that road. Now, when I was younger, let me go ahead and put Janet's last call in. So when I was younger, that road, if you went down Pink Elephant Road, you were going down Pink Elephant Road to mess around. It's where the guys would take you in their car and you would park. And And so to Janet, congratulations, Janet, and thank you very much. Real Housewives of Pink Elephant Road. Yeah. And there was a trying to think of, there was a pond or a lake or something, skinny dip in, do all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And then I thought, oh, I never got to go down that road. Dang it. Janet Green. Oh, I thought something was on me. Oh my God. I thought a spider was on me. It was my hair. It was my hair going across my arm like that. Ooh, let me move that hair. Ah, thought something was getting me. Hi, Dee. Lover's Lane. Liver's Lane. But yeah, Lover's Lane. Exactly. And then we bought that house on there. And I was telling my husband at the time that that's what it was. That was Lover's Lane. So the next one, it's in better condition. It's all together. This one is, let's see, Greg. What is? Are you ready, Greg? Are you still there, Greg? Are you awake, Greg? I know I asked you a whole bunch of questions all at one time right then. For the ramen noodles, that's what I call them. MCMIX. I think that is 1909. Could be Liver's Lane. With drink. Oh yeah, there was drinking going on. Yeah. We didn't have a pink yellow road, but we had roads. Oh, right. The screenplay and sell it. Yeah. When my name should be Pleasant View Pretties. Oh. Greg has fallen asleep. It happens. It happens. But this is the front of this one. I love the front of this one. It is in, I'm going to tell you, this one is in really, really good condition. For, I believe it's 1909. This is the front, this is the back, and it's still like crisp. I don't see any tears or anything on the front page. This is the inside, and right down there where it says MCMIX, which I believe it is 1909. A little bit of advertisement on the other side. And the center pages do come out, and they do come out of almost every piece of music. The center page is always loose. It's supposed to be. And then this is the back. I yelled at him. Maybe I can't get him awake. Greg is missing the good stuff. Maybe he had a hard night. So we're going to start this one out at, I know I got to bed about 6 o'clock this morning. Used to park in the cornfields. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cornfields. Yep. Cattle fields. Oh, there's Greg. Found him. 1909. Greg, are you snoozing just a smidge? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Woods with kegs. Exactly. I know. We used to have parties off a bridge. This one is about a little over 10 and a half inches wide, and it is about 13 and a half inches tall. It got stuck. Yeah, I can remember getting stuck. And then you'd see the police come and you'd drop all your lights and hide the beer and take off down the gravel roads. And then we had a friend of mine had one of those little bitty S10, S210 or whatever, little pickups, you know. It had a little camper on the back. We have them put that little camper shell thing over the back because we'd set kegs in there and run the hose through the slidey window thing. And yeah, I'm telling myself, my mom was probably sitting there going, "Don't! That's so bad. Why'd you do that?" Watch some submarine races. Innocent days, yes, those innocent days. If I don't have any interest in this one, I will set it to the side. Yeah, I understand, Greg. You just snooze away. Just snooze away. Now, this one here, it's not in the best condition. I would frame it. I mean, that's why I'm selling it, is just to be framed. Now, it is this one here. They have put paper clips to hold all the pieces together. Down here is the copyright MDCCCC, which isn't really when I looked it up, it said not a valid Roman numeral. But hi, Debbie Shaw. Oh, I'm so glad she did. But then in another place, it said that they would write it both ways. They would write it MCM for 1900, or some places did it MD, which the M is 1,000, the D is 500, and your C's are 100. Oh yeah, I put a really pretty hanky around it. Yeah, I wanted it to look really nice. Yeah, the ones at party were going to lose all the cash. So this one here, like I said, it is paper clipped. This, if I'm going to try to hold it really still so you can screenshot it if you'd like. Oh, she sent you a picture? Oh, how cool. This is an original. Now, copies of this reprints for posters, there's sell anywhere from 30, I see it 65, I seen it 165 and 200 and some dollars for a original one like this, and in not really much different condition than this one. The color is out of this world on it. Dawn of the Century. So we're going to start this one out because I'm going to go by what I gave for it. So we're going to start this one out at $18. TP, are you bidding on the other one or this one? Okay, 18. All right. Absolutely beautiful. Now, remember, they did, and I did not remove them. They are a little rusty right there, but it's really not going to affect the picture itself. once you put your what do you call those things again? Your frame thing around it. Yeah, the colors are unreal. The colors are really great. The edges are a little, chippy, but for 123 years, yeah, I think it's in darn good shape for 123 years. Dawn of the Century is the name. The matting. Thank you. Yes. I would just take it, and I will put cardboard behind it, a heavier board behind it. But I would take it, and this is the back. And I would take those paper clips off of it. I'm going to leave them on there because that's the way it was. And I would instantly mat it and frame it just to keep it in really good rustic condition. The colors, like I say, the colors are great. I don't know if any in this E.T. Paul, his music seems to sell. His paper music seems to sell outrageously online. This E.T. Paul music company. See down there a little. Litho by A. Is that Hones? Hoen and Company, Richmond, Virginia. Absolutely beautiful piece. It just needs a little loving. Needs to be matted and framed. But very pretty. I was trying to think. I usually try to do some screenshots, but I don't know if I did that or not to this piece. I cannot remember. Oh, I guess something I want to show y'all too, because I can't figure out what it is. And maybe y'all would know. I don't know. Yeah, nope, I did not do a screenshot of it. Dang it. Let me put it on that piece that I don't know what. There. I'm getting my last call put in. So last call is in, and I am with TP at 29. And it looks like right now we have TP and D in. I wanted to finish reading what Deb said. I'm so glad she liked that cat. Yeah, I was gonna. I put it in bubble, and I thought, and I put a ribbon around it, and I was like, I thought, what can I do to make it look really cool? So I found a hanky, and I put a hanky and everything, and I cut out a little cardboard piece. I think it must have had probably a snowman or something, or Santa or something. I can't remember now on it. And stuck it to the package. Right up a hill once, up the upgrade. Oh. I can remember when I was younger. We lived in a trailer home, and it had the crank out windows. So they were the ones that, had the slants to them. And I was very small then, and I could actually fit through those slants. And when I came back one night, because I'd snuck out and came back in through the window there, I had drank a little much. And when I woke up the next morning, the screen of the window was, laying on my body, where I'd snuck out. D is at 38. And luckily I woke up, hopefully before my parents, and I don't think they seen me. And I put the screen back on the window. That was back in the 80s. TP is at 39 and D is out, and it is sold to TP for 39. Congratulations. This is a absolutely wonderful piece. And thank you, D, for bidding as well. 39. That is going to look so cool framed. I hope that's what you're doing with it, is framing it. I love the little light bulb over her head. Oh, it's just a really cool piece. I'm going to take these two that sold and I'm going to lay them right there like that. I had moved from home by the time. Oh, girl, I tried crazy things my whole life. I had to throw the pants away. Oh, heck. Yeah. E.T. Paul, nice looking guy. Oh, you just got a picture of him. I never could do anything. No one to blame. Well, sometimes I wish I was the only child, because if the other two found out that I had done something, they would blackmail me with it. Oh, yeah. If someone dared me, I was on. Ooh, I got some rowdy girls in here, I'm telling you. All right, let's move on to okay, here. This piece here. Look at that hanky. How cute is that poodle? Yes, Mary. Her Indy. This is where's the hay? Right there. A Brummel hanky. And it measures, I think I wrote it down, 14 by 15. Really, really cute. I don't see any stains. I did clean this one. Like I said before, my iron has just, it is not. So what I did is I soaked this for 2 days. I did soak it really well and clean it, and then I just sort of laid it and pressed it out that way. It will need to be ironed. My iron, it fell from the counter, and it's dead meat. So it still gets hot, but when you turn it down, water comes out of it, and I need it to steam. So it gets, and I can't regulate the temperature on it, so I don't want to burn something. But this little puppy here, he lists and sells anywhere from $32.95 all the way up to $85, depending on the color. And I found it in the yellow, and it sold for the 32. It also has a white with another poodle on it, with a feather coming out its head, and that one's 85. So collection time, we need to get Sam a new iron. Oh, I've got one picked out. It's just being able to afford it right now. So I just have to, I like certain ones, I can't even tell you the name of it. It begins with an O. And it's not that Orchid or whatever brand. I can't remember what it's called now. I really like it. So let's give this a start. 14 by 15, and this piece will start out at $20. $20 is the start on this one. I found no holes, nothing. It is in excellent condition. No, I can't think of the name. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's a Susan Romey is at 20. It's like, oh, I can't remember. Where is that darn page? There it is. I can't remember. No. Hell, I don't even have to, I think that's it. Let's see if I can type that in. That reminds me of it. I had one of these. Oh my God. There it is. Yeah, $200. Yes, that's the name of it. Gloria's at 22, $219. Yeah, that's it. Right there. Oh, and it's in pink. Yeah, it's in pink. All right. Doesn't matter the color. They're all expensive. I like them because if you leave them down like this, it has a little thing that comes out and pops it back up where it doesn't burn your piece. They come in purple, they come in pink, they come in teal, they come in yellow, and black, every color. But yeah, that's the one I like. So that's why Sam don't have one right now, because she'd have to save for that one. And right now I need shelving. So that's what's coming next. Hi, Miss Pamela. I'm going to get my last call in. And did my last call go in? Where is it? There it is. Okay. So my last call is in, and I'm at 23 with Susan. Make sure I'm in the right place here. Gloria was at 22. Yeah, Susan was at 23. I just need to know, Gloria, are you in or out? You have to be higher than 23 if you are in, Gloria. If not, you can type out and I will then. Gloria says 25. Isn't it awesome? I wish I would have brought something over here. Oh, let me do this. I'll put this piece behind it so you can see it better, because it's like a sheer piece. Put this behind it so you can see it a little bit better. It's a really pretty teal color with that gray poodle sitting on that ottoman little bench. Oh, I love to iron. I do. I love to iron. It changes. So when you iron, it just changes the whole way that piece looks, you know? Gloria says out. So we are going to be sold just like that to Miss Susan Romey for $26. You got such a cute piece. Congratulations. That is a sweet, sweet little poodle. Congratulations there, Susan. And thank you, Gloria, for bidding. I do appreciate that. And I guess while I have this in my hands, we'll just go ahead right with it. Now, I did not see anything. Every time I buy a new one. And my problem is I can't seem to not drop it or knock it off. Yeah, it does. It really does. It brings it to the next level. It makes it look so much nicer. It doesn't push where it goes. Now, this one is linen, and it does, you'll see the knobbies. It's the natural linen. It does have your little knobbies in it, which, is in your, let me lay this pin out of my way so I don't want to mark on it. It is actually in really good condition. Look at the work on the bottom of it here. I measured it. It is 60 by, what did I write it down at? 60 by 15. So it's 60 inches long by 15 inches. I did not see any major anything with it. It does have your hem here and there. It does not have, it's got the salvage, the back part of it, that you would lay like against the wall, I guess, or in the back of your item. And look at those. Isn't that? The trim itself is 8 inches from point to the end here. That's 8 inches, and that is on each end. So 16 inches of it is going to be your crocheted edge. And it is a cream color. It's not a stark white. It is more of an antique white. Is this ever have art film for under their awning board cover? I've never heard of that. You enjoy cleaning your toilet. Some people do. They really like, their bathroom just, Yeah, I want to know, Judy. No, should I? It cuts ironing in half. Oh, the heat. Oh, yeah. I have one of those mats that has like the silvery reflective on it and then a cloth cover over that. Maybe that works sort of the same, maybe? Huh. I bet you everybody's gonna put foil on their ironing boards now. So we are going to start this piece out. This piece will start at, I didn't put the dollar sign on it, but the $24 is where this one's going to start. Worth way, way more than that, but that's where we'll start. Yeah, I have the silver. It's sort of like what they use to put in your oven mitts and things like that. But then I cover it with there's an ironing mat on that. And I think that's supposed to maybe keep the heat in. Hi, Anna. Gabby's like, oh, cool, I'll do it. Lindy Lou says 25. It's a very, very pretty piece. I've had this one for quite a while because I thought I was going to keep it myself. I mean, when I say quite a while, I mean, I've had this probably 7 or 8 years, I guess. somewhere in there, because I thought, well, someday I'll have a dresser and I'll put it on it. I've never had a dresser long enough for it, wide enough. So, and I probably won't, because I like the dresser I have. It is a vintage one, painted in that old green enamel looking paint with the original handles and everything on it. So probably not. Probably won't get rid of that. My dad got me that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A man in a nice. I used to call them blades. You know, when they would starch their shirts where there was. I mean that blade stood up that line. You know, right down. I think that's sharp. Hi, LJ at 28. I am getting my last call in. Lindy Lou's at 30. I know I'm lagging like crazy seeing these bids. I'm going to refresh my page real quick. I did put in my last call before I'm refreshing here. Maybe that'll help for a little bit. Hi, Roxana. Oh, Mary. Woo, Mary. Wow. Girl, that's, whew, that'd take his breath away, won't it? Very, very great idea of filing it away. Never know when you might need that. Oh, shoot. LJ says out. Wait, let me look and see who else was in. LJ says out. Lindy Lou. It is going to be sold to Lindy Lou, I believe, for 30. Yep. $30 to Lindy Lou. Congratulations, Lindy Lou. It is a beautiful piece. Absolutely beautiful piece. I like this to be folded a certain way. There. I like it to be folded to where that just comes down over, where it keeps it from creasing that crocheted piece on it. Oh, let's see. Moved his blue socks into his black sock drawer. You know, a lot of men are colorblind. You hardly ever see a woman colorblind. It runs more in the males, but very seldom will you find a woman that is colorblind. I used to iron my uniform until the apartment changed Yeah, I bet you iron that Velcro and you ain't gonna Velcro very well. Missouri. Oh no, I still live in the same state that I mean, I moved, but I still live in the same state. And I think it's Pink Elephant Road. No, my soon to be ex-husband still lives there, and the house and everything's still there. Note to self. Yes, done thus far, but will remember for future. Oh, that's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, no problem, no problem. I don't mind. I don't live there anymore. I mean, I didn't mind even if I did. All right, so here is the next piece. Now, this is a new with tags. It still has your pure linen there and on the inside, and these are paper tags. See if I can find it. And then there is this 100% pure linen. Trois pure. Oh, goodness gracious, can't get a hold of it. And it is 29 by 17. The socks. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to type in sold, so let me get that done before I go any further. And we're going to start this one out. I think these last week I started them at 8, so we're going to start this one at 8. So this is it. Very pretty. Says it still has its original stickers. It has never been used, never been washed. It is in really good condition. I mean, I would say wash it before, at least give it a good soak, because I imagine it needs that. It'll probably even brighten it even more. A good soak would. I don't know where my D Rose is today. Hope she is okay. I know sometimes her internet's really, really does not do well. To dry or eat socks, I know it. Let's see. What do I got there? Okay. So I am getting ready to put my last call in. My grandmother would go crazy. Back in blue. Oh, yeah. I had dressed all in black and thought I'd put on my black shoes. And where I got to where I was going, and the lighting in there turned my shoes navy blue. And I was like, "Ooh, that's not working." Because you could really tell. I mean, it wasn't like just, I mean, it was obvious. Yeah, that I put the wrong ones on. I always thought they were black, but nope. So last call is in, and it is going to be sold to Imp for $8. I wish they the labels. Oh, okay. Let me write this down here before I forget. Congratulations, Imp. That one is yours. Now, I don't know where to go. I'm going to go ahead and do the Annalees, unless there's something someone else was wanting and I didn't get it. Okay, so the Annalees, now they are not like, they weren't sold as a pair, but y'all let me know if you would like to have them separate. I would prefer to sell them together, because you can take any Annalee and make Santa Clauses and Mrs. Clauses and make them a pair. She is about maybe a half an inch taller than him. Three angels behind me. These are nuns. These are little nuns. I don't think I have. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, this one's feeding a little rabbit. This one has a little, what it says on it, book. And this one has a little bird. Are you interested in these, Anna? Because I had them in a sale once before, and I think they were, let me think about it, $8 each, I think. Because one day that was good. They didn't care. They were more impressed with you than your dress. And that's good. You're so embarrassed. Okay. Well, I'll sell them to you at 8 if you want all three of them. No, you're fine. You're not interrupting. You're good, because I've had those in a sale. I've had them in one other sale, and I did start them out at $8 in the sale. I can go ahead and do those with a start of 8. So we're going to go ahead and do these little nuns right here real quick. And they have a start of $8, and I am at 8 with Anna. At $8, you have to take all three of them, so to be 3 times your offer. I want to sort of keep them all together. One with the little bird, like the flying nuns. The one with the little book, and the one with the little bottle feeding the little rabbit. Ragdoll's at 12, Anna's at 13. They are really cute. They measure right about 4 inches tall. They have the little rosary with the little cross hanging down there on the fronts of them. What's a barreled owl? I don't know what a barreled owl is. Ragdoll says out. So I'm going to last call them. And I think Ragdoll and Anna were the only 2 in. Yes. So I am going to sell those to Ragdoll. So she was at 13. Let me write those down. I'd never seen them before when I picked them up. Okay, they are yours, Anna. I will set them to the side. Right here. They do have a tag on the bottom there. You are so welcome. I love that style of nun dresses that they have on. They were styling and profiling then. Okay, let me pick up him first, I think. So I have him setting on there. Stay. Now, the Santa is, he's about 17 and a half inches tall on the Santa. He is all dressed in green. He has the long little dangly tail all the way around here. He is a cutie patootie, and he is an Annalee from 1999. Now, he is still made in the USA at 1999. Love the long hat, and he's got his packages with these little holly berry and everything there on the top. Which is really cute. He's got a cute little face. Let me get his hair out of his whiskers or beard, I guess you'd call it, out of his face there. And there he is. So he is, like I said, 17 and a half inches tall. And I didn't see whether y'all wanted them separate or together. So, and then this is Mrs. Claus. They do have different bottoms on them. She's standing in like snow, and he's standing on a green felt piece. And she is like 18 inches. So half an inch, I guess, different in their height. And they are, can reposition. They do have, the wire in them together. Pat says together. Okay. So she is a little taller, and I thought they were cute because if you look at them, they're both their heads are sort of leaning back, and if you set them, let me see if I can get them the right way, like this, it's like their little heads are right into each other, and there's not that much difference. What makes her bigger or taller is her hat band rim at the top, but they are so stinking cute. And excuse me. She is from 1993 on her tag right here. You'll see the 93. His is 99. Yeah, I didn't really want to. I like her little muff right here. So cute. And she's on the white base. These here, I'm going to start them, and you're going to get both of them. She is 17 and a half. No, she is 18 inches, and he is 17 and a half. So together, they are going to be $54. These, I've seen them separate online, and they sell each about right in there. So, but we're going to do them both together today for that price. Absolutely wonderful pieces. Not too big, not too little. And I will ship them probably in the same box back to back like this, down in a tall box with a little tissue around them. And if you bought anything else, I'll try to put it in around them, down around their feet more likely. There's a little bit more room. But they are awesome. Awesome, awesome pieces. I don't know if I showed his tag or not. Now I have, when I bought these, They were in a box, and with some others, with the ones you're seeing otherwise behind me, and there was tags in the bottom. I will pull a paper tag for this one's, and I'm sure they're in there. There were several paper tags. He is $19.99, and he is also made in the USA. I love his long hat. So Greg was at 54, Linda Imbus at 56, Maria at 57, Greg at 60, Maria at 62. I have Maria at 65. And then you'll also be getting her. You'll get them both. Yeah, the green Santa. I love that. He's cool. I am going to get my last call in here. I gotta set one of them down to do that. Last call is in, and I am with Maria at 69. You are getting them both. She is 18 inches. He is 17 and a half. And I know I'm repeating myself, but just in case someone did not hear that, so you know. He's even got white boots on instead of black. I like that, with his white gloves and everything. Very cool pieces. And there's their little faces. They're happy. Greg's 78. Maria is out. Let me go in and see. I know I put my last call in. Yes. Okay. Let me go in and look here. See whether who I'm waiting to see. Love his face. Yeah, he's got a cute face. So Maria is out. Linda Imbus is out. Make sure I didn't have anybody else. Yeah, they would look so cool sitting beside your tree. I sold some last year that were probably twice this tall, almost. Him and her together. So it looks like everyone is out, and Greg is the last one. So we are going to put sold to Greg at $78. Congratulations, Greg. Aren't they just stinking cute? I mean, oh my gosh. And his little packages and everything are great. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. We'll set that one right there and set him right beside it. Love them. Yes. Oh, Greg's got a lot of Annalees. He does some wonderful displays. Let me write that down. I thought I had them. Nope, right here. I don't know why. Instead of putting Mrs. Claus, I always put Mrs. Santa. I don't know. All right. Thank you, everybody. Master at decor. Yes. Mother taught him well. Okay. All righty. Let's see where we at. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do these pieces here. This will be a choice. You can take one or two, totally up to you. These are wonderful 1920s, 1930s Berlin. The artist is Eva Schoenberg. Right down there is her signature on this one. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the pair. Look at the dress. This is all what's called scissor work. The black is all cut with scissors out of paper. Look at the detail on that dress. Oh my gosh. I about flipped when I seen them at the sale. They are 10 by 10s. So they are 10 by 10 squares. And then this is the other one. I have cats, Annalee's, and look at the lights she's putting up in the trees. And look at her dress. And then there's her signature again right there. These are originals. These are not prints. These are actually hand-cut paper. The black is, I mean, if you were to take it out of the frame, it would probably, you would bust it. Because the black is very fine scissor cut paper. They didn't have back in the 20s and 30s, they didn't have those big stencil things that cut stuff out for you. This was all done by hand. So we are going to start these out at, and just FYI, let me see if I took a picture of it. I always like for y'all to have some history. Whoops. I think, no, wait, it might be here. I'll read this because I think hopefully I snapped. Yeah. Okay. So here, this is what they are called. I found this on WorthPoint. Of course, I don't have a WorthPoint account, so it wouldn't tell me, anything much else than what I'm going to show you. This is one of them. I do have the mate as well, as you've seen. So here's what I'm reading from, is from the WorthPoint on her. And it says, let's see. Okay, so these were what they're called they're German scissor cut art. And they were done by Eva Sloanberg, only one of the most prolific cut work artists in Berlin during the 1920s and 1930s. Her work is so delicate and beautiful and intricately detailed. It's hard to imagine she created these lovely pictures with scissors. Her signature is on the pictures. So that's her stamp that she always put on them. And there's the other one that I found at another place. Just a little, so you know that I'm not making it up. And if you Google her, yeah, she's got a lot about her. So these pictures, actually, I have seen them for over $200 each. Whether they sold there or not, I do not know. I just know they're at some pretty big auctions online right now, and I'm not buying a subscription to these places to go in and check and see where they're at on price wise. So I am starting mine out at $45, and that is each. You can choose whichever one you want. Here's the girls putting up the lanterns in the tree. Now these, like I said, are all scissor work. That is not a litho, a print of any kind. The black is actually paper that has been cut out and placed on the light colored paper there. And it is signatured. These measure 10 by 10. Oh, no. Here I go, Miss Pam. I'm going to use my chest a little bit. Have to. I don't have a third hand to hold anything up. Yeah, they are really nice, Gabby. Really fancy pieces. So pretty. I had them in my preview setting on just frame, easels. That was so funny, wasn't it, when she said that? I don't have the chest like Sam to lay and display stuff out on. I thought that was funny too. Very pretty. Okay, I will, Greg. Greg has sent me a picture. I love Greg's pictures. Dun, 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 right there. Oh, ha! Independence Day display. Look how stinking cute that is. Denise says 45. Oh. All right. That is everything I think you got for me, Greg. Look at that. Got his hat pin sitting there and his little hat pin holder. There's his the one with the flag is an Annalee. And the little rabbit and mouse is an Annalee. How stinking cute. Oh, you do a good job, Greg. Whoopsie. So you can choose whichever one you want. I have Denise at 45. Oh, 90 for both. So she's been on both of them. They're 45 a piece right now, and I'm a Denise at 45 a piece. So if you're doing 90, you would have to do actually more than that to be in, because if you're wanting both, then I do have Denise, and she might want both too, and take both. So let's see. I'm going to get my last call ready. Oh, hi, Nancy. I just have to go by dollar increments. I mean, if you went 46 and then decided to take them both, then that's where you would be. You would get, you'd be high bidder at 46. And then if you took them both, you would be at what, 92? And then if you want to go up there and just sort of retract your 90. So now we know that you are at 46 and you're wanting both. But you don't have to. We know where you're at. Denise says 47. I am going to get my last call in. So I have Denise at 47. And then the highest offer gets to choose whether they want one or two. Get my hair all the way here. And they are 10 by 10 square. They are so cool. Denise says 50. I don't know if y'all have, snapshot it and had a chance to look them up. I did not find any of these on eBay or what's that other one? Etsy. I had to go in and do like Googled it with that Google photo and went into like Worth Point and places like that to get any kind of information on it. So Denise says out. So we're with Jeannie at 55, and we are going to say sold. And I believe she's taking both, I think. You let me know for sure on that. Just type in both or which one you want. There's the one with the umbrella or the one with the lanterns. Or both. Yes, both. Okay. Yeah, that's a good price on those. They are absolutely unreal. Always have to look how to spell your last name, Jeannie. Even though I know, I mean, it's just like the jewelry, But I always have to look. Congratulations, and thank you, Denise, for bidding as well. I'm gonna miss you, girls. They are so stinking pretty. Those are absolutely beautiful. All right. Now, next I have is this beautiful purse right here. It is made in India, Purse India. It is an 8x5. Look at the work on that purse. How beautiful is that? And look, it's got the little thing on the back that you would put your hand under to hold it, just like that. It is black velvet. I don't usually stick mine under too far because I got some fat hands. The only thing that I found wrong with this purse is the little snapback that should be over here is not. And I can fix that for you if you would like, or I'll leave it the way it is and you can fix it yourself. Totally up to you. Not hard to fix. Made in India, right there. It does open actually pretty thick. I mean, it will hold quite a bit. It does collapse sort of accordion like. And girls, it will hold the big phones just like that. So it does have plenty of room down in there for your larger phones. And that phone there is a 12 Pro Max, so it's the bigger one. So yeah, and it is nice and clean all the way down on the inside. And we are going to start this one out at $10. $10. I probably would have been a little more than that if that little piece hadn't been off there. Like I said, it's still got the thread even dangling there from it. I don't know. I think what I would do is totally take that totally off and put some black what do you call that stuff? Velcro. Some of those little round spots. That way you don't have to ever worry about that pulling again. But absolutely love. I mean, that is so Happy New Year, really fancy. This is the back with that same design on it there. And it's silver, black and silver. It's very, very pretty. But yeah, I think that's what I would do is take that totally off of there. Because really, I don't even know why you really need that there. Since the flap folds down all the way, and it's one you hold like this. I think I would put a black Velcro there. I don't have any of that if that's what you decide to do. Or I can stitch that back. It's a very pretty piece. I have Susan at 10. It is 8 inches across here and 5 from top to bottom. And it does, like I said, it does open up thicker than what you think. I would say it opens, the thickness here is like, oops, let me get it on there. How come I never can see? It's like 2 1/4. It's very pretty. You could go and just get some of those. Now you'd want to sew it on. I think you'd want the sew. There goes a firework. TP's at 11. Susan is at 12. I'm going to get my last call put in there. Last call is in. It is one that is made in India, but it is an older purse. It's not one of the newer India-made purses, the things stay. It's actually got the harder cardboard cover on the inside of it, the flaps and everything. And let me see right here. Yep. On the inside, it has a little pocket right there on that side. And this back part does too, where it says India. So you got two compartments here, and then your center. So you could put like some money in there, your phone or whatever, place for a compact, mirror, whatever you want it to put in there. It's a cool little purse. I like pockets inside my purses. Oh yeah, I can believe it. I don't like fireworks. Oh. I couldn't believe how long they ran last night for a small town that I live in. How do they afford that? And then there's people here that don't look like, well, it looks like they're doing their laundry outside. Some of the people, washer and dryer sitting in the front yard, that kind of thing. Not good. Luckily, where I live at in the town, it's a newer part and everything is nice. So TP says out to Susan. So we are going to say sold to Susan for 16. Not that there's a problem if you have a washer and dryer sitting out in your front yard if you're waiting for someone to come and pick it up. But these are growing trees out of the center of them. For 16. Now, Susan, what I'll probably do is fold and put your little poodle hanky in and lay it inside your bag. Yeah, the place is brand spanking new. I was happy about that. I like brand spanking new. Now, I don't know if anyone would be interested in these. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're cool. These these would make excellent little gifts to give your grandchild, or just toys for when they come to play, or to set them up with your other dolls. Peekaboo. They are the little pop-ups. I do have 2 of those available. Aren't those stinking cute? I think they're so cute. Now, when the clown is popped out, they are 17 inches long, and when he is retracted back in, they are, how can that be? That ain't right. Let me redo that. Okay. Yes. 17. Yeah, about 17 and a quarter. And then when you pull him back in, you're looking at, that is weird. How is that? Does that work? I'm not understanding that. How come it's not, when it's out, you would think it's longer, and when it pops back in, it would be oh, no, wait a minute. Sam, think about it. You're pulling the stick out. So yeah, it's not really any shorter. So about 17, and when you pull it back in, it is a little bit, but not a whole lot. 16 and a half, about a half an inch you're losing in length when you pull it back in, because you have to be smarter than the pop-up toy. Yep, and sometimes I'm not. So back up, comedian. I was one of the class clowns. Ha ha, get it? So this one will start at, these will start at $10 each. Aren't they cute? Look at that. Stinking cute right there. Peekaboo toys. Aren't they cute? Got your rainbow one here. And we got one with like strawberries on him. And they have the little foam, like, styrofoam heads with the little faces drawn on. I don't know. I just thought they were cute. I remember these as prizes as a Thanksgiving bazaar. Oh, isn't that cool? Got the little handles down here. I don't know. I thought they were sort of cool, sort of fun. If you have a little grandchild or something, or if you collect clowns, these are really cool. But you have to be smarter than they are. They stay pretty much the same length when they're in and when they're out, because you're pulling the I couldn't figure it out there for a minute. See, now those are fun clowns. Those aren't scary. If I don't have any interest in them, I will put them back over here. And they are the pop-up clowns. And I started them at 10. I'm going to them back in, just like that. You can see it now, trees growing out of the wash machine. Yeah, I'm telling you. All right, I am going to go ahead and do the other items that I added, and then we'll come back to what was more in the preview. So if you weren't here in the very beginning, I added 5 ornaments. These ornaments, let me go ahead and give a start price on those. These ornaments will start out at $14 each. I did pay up for these. These hard to find in any kind of good condition without a lot of the flocking missing, and you never see them anywhere. I mean, it's just, they're really hard to find. So we'll start with them here. And it is the little pink bird. And you can choose whichever one you want. Have the little pink bird right there. Did you do the cat? No, haven't did the cat yet. When I do these, I'll go back and do the cats. So we have the little bird. Whoop, almost dropped the little bird. So bird, elephant, and these are that little foam ball with the flocking on it. They are so cute. He's got a little string on his head there. And they are in really good condition. Got the little pipe cleaners, everything. We have the lion. Rawr. He's got the little mane, his little ears, his little tail. Really, really cute. And then there's the little mouse. He's got his little bow on right there. I just think they're darling. Greg says 14. And the little lion, or no, this is a tiger. T-I-double-G-R. Tiger, T-I-double-G-R. Little tiger. Or in my mom's side of the family, Tigger. It's a Tigger. It's not a sink, it's a zinc. Isn't he cute? Like I said, it's that the yellow is like that flocked. They are so stinking cute. And that's 5 of them available. So you have the little pink bird with the little hat on. Stinking cute. The blue elephant. Yeah, they could go beyond Christmas. The little lion. Rawr. The little kitty, or the mouse. The little mouse. The little mouse, he needs his ear bent back a little bit. They are adorable. And the little lion. Or I called him a lion again. Tiger. Goodness gracious, Sam. Lion, tiger. Lion, tiger. I want to get it right eventually. So I am with Greg at 14. D. Maynard is at 15. Elephant. I am going to get my last call put in. I need to do that. So last call is going. No bears. I know, no bears. I don't even buy bears, and I don't know why. I don't see bears very often. I think one time I had a little set about that big, those little Hager Renekers, Other than that, I don't usually find bears. Greg's at 16. Oh, last call is in. I just looked over and seen that didn't pop in yet. No ruby slippers either. Extra cute. Yes, they are. They sure are. This is one of the reasons I went to the estate sale, was for these little guys. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have to have them. D says 18. Greg is at 19. And I don't know. I think I like this one. I love the pink bird. I really love that pink bird. It's really cute. But I also really love the blue elephant because, it's an elephant and I like him. Oh, Denise, I was going to send you a picture. I got my elephants up in my cabinet with my flower people. Hang on, I'll just show you it. Absolutely. There they are. Look, the little elephants that you gifted me, they're standing up in there in my showcase with my little flower people, my little vegetable people, flower people. Thank you so much for those. They're right at home there. I can see them from here. They are just absolutely right at home there. They are so cool. Yeah. Greg's at 21. I did put my last call in. Yes. Okay. Greg is at 21. D is at 22. This is choice. You can take any one you want or ones. Up to you. Oh, yeah, I have some pretty elephants. I have a really pretty one that was gifted to me. It is a pink slag glass. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. And I have yours that you gave me. And then I've got elephants that are little cutie pink ones that are like babies, and they have wings like little angels. And yeah, I've got a bunch. I hope they stay together. Yeah. But if they don't, that's okay. I think they look awesome. Greg's at 23. And these range in, let's see what they range size-wise. About 4 inches, I think. I think the rabbit, or not rabbit, 4 inches. The mouse may be the tallest one. Yeah, he's about 4.5 inches. Yeah, as soon as I ever get this house straightened up, I was going to do a little show, but it's just like there's things I need to do here, but I can't. I'm afraid to get on a ladder by myself. So D says out, so we are going to say sold to Mr. Greg at 23, and I think I know the one that Greg wants. I think I'm going to say this one for Greg. I'm thinking that it's this. I think Greg wants this one. Rawr. So Greg, lion, tiger, mouse, elephant, bird. You do not have to take them all. You can take whichever one or ones you want. The lion. How come I knew that? And then D, let me lay the line right there. D, you are next at 22. Would you like the elephant, the tiger? I did say tiger. The mouse, or the bird? Roar, Greg. So D, which one would you like? If he took the one you wanted, you can always say pass. The bird. The little pink bird. I will set that to the side. Okay. So now that Greg and D got the ones they wanted, let's see, make sure. All right, cool. I will bring them back at the end and I will start them at $20 each. When they come back at their end, there's 3 left. There's elephant, there's there'll be a straight up 20. So there's the elephant, the tiger, and the mouse left. If anyone would like any of those, they will start out at 20 when I bring them back. So let me elephant. Double G and mouse. All right, that is the house. Okay, now cats. Kitty, kitty, here, kitty, kitty. Here's a kitty. There's a kitty. I think there was only one kitty, wasn't there? One kitty. So it's this little guy here. This little sugared kitty right there. He is a little Japan kitty. Don't know what all that is on the bottom of him. Let's see if we can pull any of that. Just looks like paper. So somebody had a paper on him or something. This is from that estate sale I went to, and remember the 5,000? That's where the Bob and Tom's estate sales told me they quit counting at 5,000. There was so many tables of cats. It was absolutely unreal. There was one whole like big garage barn thing, tables from front to back, sides all over was full of cats. Everything from this size, a little bit smaller, and all the way up to cookie jar and your outdoor glazed ones. They were just Huge. So this little guy here starts out at $7. His little eyelashes. He's green. He's got a little green patch on top of his head. And on his little rumpy dump there. He's a cutie. Got gold trim. I did not see any chips or cracks or anything like that on him. He is about 2 3/4 inches tall. He's just, oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. I see a chip on his ear. Sorry, he's got a chip on his ear. I don't sell items in the condition. So if someone would like him, just type in cat and I'll give him to you. Cat, just type in the word cat and he is yours. Looks like Denise has the 7 in, but just Denise, type in the word cat if you would like him. He's free to you. But I need you to type in the word cat. Oh, Imp typed in the word cat. Denise must not have wanted him with a little chipper on his ear. Okay, everyone, I have to hit the happy trails to you until we meet again. Cat, and you'll pay. Ah. Well, you were first with the money before I said that, and then Imp, I really do have to let Denise have it, but I'm not going to have her pay, because she did come in with the 7, and she did ask about the cats earlier, but just Denise, he does have a little slither. It's just like a real fine little slither, and I mean it's so perfect that it still makes the ear look pointed. So I didn't catch it. I even cleaned this little sucker and everything and didn't see that. Okay. All right. So I will put, I'm going to put Denise's name on this piece. And no, Denise, I'm not making you pay $7 for a chipped piece. It'll just be in your box. That's how I roll, girl. That's how I roll. That's the only cat I had, though. Night, Imp. Thank you so much for understanding. All cats are perfect. All right. Up next is this amazing powder box. Now, this powder box is a Richard. I'm going to say his last name. Don't everybody laugh. Richard Hudnut. Not kidding. It is right there. So Richard Hudnut. This is from the 1920s. This is the top of it. It is a rather pretty. It does have a little bit of a push in right there. Not really major. See right there? Can you see how it's sort of flat right there? But it doesn't affect the dome of the piece here. It just looks like where someone has pushed that part in there just a smidge. This is the bottom. It is a beautiful piece. You are welcome, Denise. And there's a little bit of hardened powder still in the bottom of it, which still leaves, a scent. And it's not bad. It's not that, sometimes that smell or that stinking smell. I put it together and powder puffed. But this is a 3-flower face powder. And I am going to start. Richard Hudnut was a major seller of cosmetics way back in the day. I know, I can't believe that this one has made it that long, and it is very pretty. Got your pink, and your white and your purple little flowers along the bottom. So start on this piece here is it's going to be $12. It's a really cute little box. It's an awesome piece. $12 start is like really good on this piece. This is about 3¼ almost inches across the top, and it is just a smidge over 2 inches. Really cute, cute, cute. Nice decorative piece. And it is all cardboardy. It is one of your paper cardboard boxes, but actually in really, really good shape for the age 1920s. Get this. There you go. It goes like that. Right there. 3 Flowers Face Powder. Richard Hudnett, New York and Paris. Maggie Sue says $12. Look at the the shape of their faces and their heads, and almost alien, elongated. But that's the 20s style they did a long time ago. She's got a little mirror and her little perfume bottle there, a little powder puff. Looks like she's putting the feathers in her hair or something going on there. The lace on her dress, just really pretty. It's that orange color and green, and then the bottom has your purple, pink, and white with the black background. I think the powder's getting me. Oh, Maryland's in at 13. Yeah, really nice graphics on it. Really pretty. It's about this big. About this big. What did we call it? What? About 3¼ by a smidge over 2. I mean, like when I say a smidge, I mean like a 1/16 of an inch. That's a smidge. Got Maggie Sue at 14. I am going to get my last call in because Marilyn said out. And we are going to sell it for 14 to Maggie Sue. Congratulations, Maggie Sue. It's coming to you. Oh, wait a minute. I need to keep this side because I think I wrote it down over here. Powder box right here. For 14. Congratulations. Now, I'm going to do this piece here. This little mirror. Let's see, still got a little string on it right here. Sometimes them strings are just like, I wish they wouldn't use string pieces sometimes because they are not the easiest pieces to get off. Uh-oh. Turn away, Pat. Turn away. I'm using them again. Oh, I think I just cut my hair with them. That's all right. It'll grow back. Okay. So this, hello in there. Hello, hello. Mirror. I think that, doesn't that remind you of Marie Antoinette? Yeah, the colors are nice on that little box. Really pretty and vibrant colors. Now, at the top here, there's a little screw. Not really sure. I don't think this. It did not have a handle. I think it's just the way it was made. It's just a flat one because the handle would have been down here for the picture itself. Close my eyes. Close. Oh, yeah. Turn on its side with a little black cat. That would look cute. And I got just a little black cat right there. Little Annalee black cat. So this one will start out at there at $24. Very pretty. Very, 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 very pretty piece. It's an oldie. Again, I like old stuff. I like looking for the old stuff, you know? This is 6 inches long. It's a little harder to find, and I like the challenge. And it is about, 4 7/8 across. Close my Patricia. Now, I did not wipe or clean on this or anything, so you're going to get it as it is. I would take a little, not really damp even. I mean, just barely anything, and just sort of touch it up here and there, because it has like a little piece of sticker right here on it. I wouldn't use any kind of harsh anything on it. It is, it is so cool. I would put it on. Let's see. I would put on a little easel like this and set it just like that, like it's a framed photo. I mean, it is so pretty. No, it's not porcelain. Mm-mm. It is just a mirror on this side with your metal banding around it. And this is like a plastic covering over. It's probably, if you undid it all, opened it up, replaced the mirror, and restored it, I would say that this is a thin piece of plastic with a paper thing behind it. That's just from what I can tell. But man, it's I know you're looking at it going, oh, it's got marks here, marks there. The what do you call it? Mirrors not in the best shape for its age. It's in really good shape. Even look at the design on the gold banding around it. It's really cool. It is absolutely beautiful piece. Hanging on a wall, yeah. You can do so much with it. But it could be restored back because it's not the silvering, on the mirror. It's not gone. Like some pieces you find that are older like this, it's like just leave it the way it is. This one could be restored because it's still in that good a shape to be able to do that. This is your early 1900s, by the way. I cannot tell. To be honest with you, I cannot tell if she is painted or not. So I don't want to say yay or nay either way. Let me get my little eyeball out here a little bit. I looked at her and I couldn't tell then either. I'm looking for no, I think she's just like a litho. I would be safer saying a litho on her. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's a litho. Now the gold may be painted on. The gold trim around her, I believe is painted on. And it goes all the way around the very border of the picture, then comes out. See the very border? It has the gold, and then then there's another line around it with the dots and everything. I think that is painted, but her herself, no, I think it is not. I can see little what they call little dots, like a litho would have. Yeah, I would 2D. I would leave it just the way it is. I'm with Denise at 27. I am going to get my last call in. So you are not in and one in. Now Patsy is at 28. He said, I would take like damp yourself a paper towel. This is how I get the less amount of water is in a paper towel. And I use Viva paper towels. They're more like a cloth when you wet them, not that cheap paper towels that fall apart once you wipe one way on it and it's gone. But so what I do is I wet the paper towel and then I lay it in just a regular terry cloth towel, roll it up, squeeze it, get all the water out of it where it's just lightly damp. And then I would real easily rub one direction, constant one direction, and not hard. But I think, this is plastic. It should clean off really easily. But I don't know. I just have a particular way of doing things. And I usually have pretty good luck on cleaning them. Yeah. When I first seen it, I thought, gosh, that reminds me of one of those like pocket mirrors. But I said, it's way too big for a pocket mirror. So I thought that's just too stinking cool. I bought this the same place the hand painted portrait pins came from. The porcelain pins came from the same estate. So I am with Denise at 31. My last call. There's it is. There she popped up. Very pretty piece. Always told myself if I find something with Marie Antoinette or something that looked like her, I'd keep it. But then I didn't. Yeah, see that little piece it just scraped right off. It's 34 is Patsy. Denise says 35. It is, let me measure it again. Yep, 6 by 4 7/8. Mirror. No, I don't think it was. It's not. It doesn't have an edge on it or anything where it would have set down in anything or anything like that. It does have the screw here and the lapped over metal there, which at first when I looked at it, I thought, well, maybe it had a handle. And I thought, no, that would have been on the other end of it. So I don't think it's had a handle. I think the screw's been replaced in it because I don't think the screw is the right screw for it. So I think that has been replaced on it. But other than that, I think it's excellent. Imagine how short that little screw is. That's the shortest little screw I've seen. Denise is out and sold to Patsy at 38. Congratulations, Betsy. That is absolutely, I mean, absolutely a beautiful, beautiful piece. At 38. I'm going to lay that right over there. Congratulations. It could have had a hanging clip at the top, like a ring, is what I thought too. Thank you, Denise, as well. Next is going to be, let me see where I'm at here on my list. Is anybody waiting for any certain thing? Let me know. Type it in capital letters so I'll see it. I just want to make sure. I'm going to go ahead and do these while you think about that. Now, this will be a choice. I do have 3 hankies. I do have a Valentine hanky. I know it's not Valentine's, but they smell good too. But you know, I like selling all different holidays. So you have a choice of a Valentine. You have the choice of this Christmas one with the poinsettias or this Christmas one with the poinsettias. There are various sizes. I'm writing tanky. Well, I'll just leave it. Okay. I typed hanky instead of start. The hanky start at $6 each. So I'm going to show you each one individually and give you a measurement. 12 by 12 on this one. I do not see any holes or any staining on it. There again, I have not cleaned these. This is the way I picked them up. Painted pins. Yes, those sold for $48 each. So there's this one here. 12 by 12. And then this one here that also has poinsettias. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. This one here is 14 by 14. It has your poinsettias in each corner. These like this, I love crafting with these because you got a poinsettia in every corner, so it means you have 4 pieces to deal with if you want to cut it. I usually don't cut them when they're in this good a shape, but if they're not, then I have 4 of them to do something with. So I love them like this, 14 by 14. And then there is the Valentine one with all the hearts. Hi, Soulmate. And it is 13 by 12 and a half. Maybe I measured that wrong. Nope, 13. Wait a minute. Let me do that again. Yep, about 12 and a half by 13. Not quite square, but almost on that one. And these start out at $6 each if anyone is interested in those. sexy voice, sir. Yeah, Denise, let us know, because I'm interested too. I never really looked it up. I don't know. It's right outside of town. It's right outside of the city limits. It's like the road you go on, one side of it, and the road before Pink Elephant, you turn off onto Pink Elephant. One side of it is the city, and then it cuts right down the center. The other side is out of the city. How they figured that, I don't know. So I was just right outside of the city limits. But yeah, that'd be interesting to know where the history on that is. I gotta remember, I always have to put my stuff back right when I pull it out, because if I don't, then I get a pile of stuff that I don't want laying everywhere. All right, so let's go and do this here. These here are packages of greeting cards, or not greeting cards, but like get well cards, happy birthday cards. I like hunting for it, Denise. I love hunting for treasures. So in each one of these bags, there's several. And I say several. Several means 7. I don't know if there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, there's 7 in this bag. This is the one with the little girls. Oh, cool. And these will start out at oh, gosh dang it. I'm going to learn how to run one of these days, one of those iPad things. My fingers are too fat for the keyboard. So these, you'll get everything in this package. It starts at $8, and you'll get all 7 of these cards. These are great to junk journal with. And this one would be so cool because you get 3 different little girls to add to a page or leave as is and put in your page. So this one here, 3 get well wishes. And then these bouquets cut out, and done. These also make great, you can still use these as cards, because unlike today, when you open a card, it's just like front and back. A lot of these will open up like this. So you can cut this part out. I do it a lot, and I add it to like packages and use them for tags. So this would make a great tag, and here as well. Use a decorative scissor to cut that out, and you can use them as tags. They're really cool, or add to your junk journaling. I don't know what kind of flowers these are, but I think they're so stinking cool. And it even has the ribbon on the side there. And it was to Mother, or from Mother. From Mother. But yeah, same thing can be done that way. And with this one, you can also get a piece of the gold foiling. You can do so much with these cards. So many ideas. Both of these are in there as well. And again, you got another little piece to junk journal with on that one. Yeah, nowadays, a lot of times you get a card, it's blank, nothing's over here. No pretty picture on the inside of it. And then there's just a little bit of something there, and that's it. These I like because they're, again, it has a trifold. You even get a blank of that sort of older looking paper and embossed and everything. I love old cards. Get this one. Look at that one. How pretty. And the inside there. So $8 is the start, and that's going to be on either one of these packages that I'm doing. This is package number 1. And there are 7 cards. They have all been used, but there are 7 cards. I sell these for junk journaling, crafting. So this is your lot number 1. Yeah, the little girls are darling. And then the next lot is this one here. I love this one here too. Look at that little bird just sitting in there. And then you also get a third piece there on the back. Little bird. Really cute. And there's these little birds. And this woman had a lot to say. She wrote on the back. Oh, and look, this one has a piece of the sort of the periwinkle, I guess, sort of a bluish purple. Probably turn out looking more blue there, but what you could do with a lot of these pieces on junk journaling. Little kitty cats. And this is your lot number 2. Either lot. There's even a Christmas greeting one. And this one's more of a cardboard to it. A little harder, little stiffer paper. It's got the little bow on it. And then there's this one. It's just really cool to craft with. If you need to make a little, put a little sign on something, a little card on something, you can cut these to do whatever. And either one. This was lot number 2 right here. Oh, did y'all hear that? And that is the one with the bird. And lot number 1 is the one with the girls. So if you decide you want either one, let me know. So those are available. Let me write. I started those out at 8. Down. Okay, now let's start with this here. I think, make sure I offered everything on this page so I can move on to the next one. Lindy Lou says 8. Lindy Lou, which package? The birds or the girls? Because I'll go ahead and put my last call in because no one else came up looking. So I'll give it a second here. My last call is going in, and I'm with Lindy Lou at 8. And last call is in and sold. And she wants the girls. Okay. I will put you down for the girls. So all I have left now is the package with the little birds and the other cards in it. Is still available. And it is $8. And it's if anybody wants it. If not, then it'll come back at the end. And congratulations, Lindy Lou. I get the ones with the girls for you. That all sort of rhymed. All right. Now, Artmark Creation Japan. That's what we're going to do next. And it is this. Look at this elephant. He's pink with the pink little toes. It's purple, with the pink little toes. And then it's sugared. And it does have the little wire here and the little loop. It's missing the chain, but I do have a baby. There is one of the little babies. It's also the purple. There's the little loop. It just needs the little chain. I think They usually have 2 babies, but this one I only have 1. So look how small the baby is, though. Tiny. So you'll get them all. You get both of them. You get the mama and the baby here. There it is. There is the sticker on the foot right there. It says original art, arm art. I can't say it. You know what I'm trying to say, right? ARMART. Creations Japan. And that little girl there is, let me tell you how tall she is. She's about 6 inches tall. And the wee little baby is only about 1.5 inches. So there's a big difference in the size of them. Let's see. Let me get my start. So they will start out at 24. You'll get the mama and the baby. Stinking cute. Absolutely stinking cute. I did not see any like chips or cracks or anything like that. Now she is airbrushed, so if you would take and put her in water, her color's going to come off. The color on her little feet will come off, her cheeks, because she's sort of that airbrushed, so you don't want to wipe her with anything wet. Real easily. I did clean her. Because all the purple, you couldn't even see it was purple. It was pretty much gray with the dirt. But I did clean her with a really light brush on her body. It's just her ears, inner ears, her face, the trunk here, and her toes. You do not, and the bow. You do not want to get wet. She's about 6 inches tall from here at her tallest point down to her feet. And the baby, the wee little baby, is 1.5 inches. She starts at $24. You do get both pieces. She's very collectible. The little sugared pieces from Japan are very collectible. They did cats, deer, the elephants. There's a dog. And they're all sort of the cats are the big pointed ears, like the little one that I think Debbie Shaw bought and sent to her friend. That was a part of some of them in the collection done like this. $24 on the elephants. If I don't have any interest, I will set them right there. And let me turn my page, I believe. So we're going to write, check my number, make sure what number to start. I'll take bird. Okay, I will write you down for the bird cards is what I'm thinking you're talking about. 32 bird cards right here. They're really fun to craft with. So I'll lay those there for you. And thank you very much. And we'll start here. Okay, now, little stinking cute little thing here. I think it may be a project. I don't know, because I'm not sure. But look how cute he is. Now, he does have a little Taiwan sticker on the wooden chair. The chair is a wooden piece, and it does say Taiwan on it. The little flocked mouse, I'm not sure if this was a piece that someone put together or not, but if it is, they did a really good job, you know? He is really cute. And we are going to start him out whoop, whoop, at $9. Hold box for. Oh, did y'all hear that? Another firecracker just went off. I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of them because I have like open fields around me that they're, what do you call it? Dozing. So there's no grass and anything like that across the way here. So I'm figuring there's going to be a lot of fireworks set off over there. And this little guy here, stinking cute. He'd be nice either setting in your Christmas tree or around it. Really cute Christmas decoration. He is 5 3/4 inches tall. 5 3/4 inches tall. He is a flocked little mouse. Look, here's his little tail coming up in the greenery with the little berries. Really cute piece. I started him out at 9. So set him there. This little mouse here will stay with the 9. So this one also starts at 9. He's another little mouse. Look at them big ears. I love the big-eared mice. This is marked on the bottom. ARD Co. Fine quality Dallas, made in Japan. There is the sticker right there on the bottom of him. And that is a hair on him. That's one of mine. But he reminds me of the colors of Lardro. That Lardro with the blue and the tans. That's what he reminds me of. Really cute little piece. He's also $9. That's why I left that $9 start there. And he's about 4 inches tall. Really cute little baby. Cutie patootie. He's got his little tail. Yeah, Denise, I wanted to tell you, the way I do it is I invoice every Monday. Now, and I've been having sales on Wednesdays and Sundays. So if you want me to hold the box, you just don't pay the invoice and email me and say, hey, hold my box. I'm not paying because I want one more sale to go in my box or something like that, and I'll hold it. And then when you say, okay, after that next sale, I then will add whatever you purchased to that invoice, reweigh it, re-put your shipping in, and that way you know where you're at money-wise. And you don't, and because I don't want anybody to ever get too in over their head. That way they know where they're at, and then they can pay it when they want. I'll leave that up to you guys. I mean, I do like being paid every week, but some people, the shipping can really be up there sometimes. So it's been depending on where you live. I mean, some people pay almost $20 in shipping sometimes. I try to make it as cheap as possible, but this way you have your invoice. I have it there and see it on my page as well, which helps me and then I can just add to it. Then I leave it up to you where the money amount goes, for you when you want to pay the invoice. Oh, no. See, yeah, I invoice every Monday. Every Monday. So you'll have a couple of sales usually. That way it helps um on your shipping. For example, last what was it, a week or so ago, or I can't remember now exactly, but someone didn't pay because I told them not to. If they wanted to hold, I would hold it. And they added a couple more items. And you know what? It didn't change the shipping at all because it was still in that 2 pound range, I think. So it never I think they're for the first box, it was like a pound and 2 ounces, and then when I added their items and reweighted, it was a pound and 12 ounces, so it never changed their shipping amounts at all, so they got those 2 more pieces in that box for the same price as their shipping was, and I don't mind doing that at all because that saved her $7.20. 'Cause then that's what the next 2 items would have cost if I shipped them again by themselves. So that was a good save. So I never mind doing that ever. So next up, we will be doing, let's see where we at, right here, right here. Um, let's see. Let's do this little piece here. So it's this little piece here. I've not seen one like this. The little hen on the nest. Now it is a pottery one. It is a ceramic-y one. Ceramic-y? I think I'd want to call it more stoneware. Um, More a stoneware one. It 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 doesn't matter on that either, Maria. Um, they did this big thing on this bag and a box in a bag. I didn't see any difference in the shipping. Because I go through pirate ship. Now, maybe if I took it down to the post office, there might be a difference in it that way. But as I go through pirate ship, it's the cheapest way to ship anything, whether it's a bag, a box, or whatever. And if you've noticed, I don't know if some of you've noticed or not, some of your shipping is a little cheaper because the postal service has come down on shipping a little bit through the pirate ship. I think where some people were paying, what was it, 8.82 a box. Not all of them. Some people are still paying the 8.82, but some of them went down to $7.20, depending on where you're at. Yeah, it just didn't. I don't know who made this, but it is cool. Here's the basket that it sets on, and it's your stoneware with the hen on the nest. I know if your box stays within um, 36 inch measurements, like a 12 by 12 by 12, that's 36 inches, all the way around, it's cheaper. And I don't really buy any boxes bigger than that. 12 by 12 is usually my biggest, and then I will fit them together if I have to, like the Annalees where they're going. Um, to get those Annalees to him, I bet you it don't cost you more than $7.20. So, it'll be right around in there, I would think. This hen on the nest is 2.5 inches tall, and from front to back, it is also 2.5 inches. And that's going a few states over. So we're going to start this 2.5 by 2.5 inch hen on a nest at $14. Like I said, I've never seen the little stoneware ones at all. Just a really cute little stoneware hen nest. Usually you see the glass ones, and I have seen some ceramic ones, but this is what I would call stoneware. Two and a half inches tall, then 2.5 inches the basket from front to back. And it's in the like a dark chocolatey brown and a creamy mocha colors. Ooh, it sort of reminds me of a coffee after you pour creamer in it. I had some of that this morning. It was rather yummy. But my creamer was blueberry creamer. Because you know me, guys, I like my blueberry. Now I'm going to do these pieces here. So we're going to move back into the Christmas ornaments that were on the preview. So these were on the preview, and these are so cool. These here, let's see. I got 2 of them. These will start. Whoops, let me remove that. Okay, so that start left, and we are going to start. These are starting out at $12 each. These are your spun cotton heads. There are 2 of them. They're in the half like shell. There's your little spun cotton angel. And they set right on that little rings that's on the bottom right there. And you'll see the little Japan right there. Got the little gold glittery back on them. And I don't know if it's going to sit here on this or not. I did have them setting up, but not on the slick surface. Oops. But they are ornaments. They do hang. And there's this one with the little angel and the little bottle brush trees in there. Got the silver foiled in the background and the gold back, glitter back on it. Or there is this one with the little polka dotted angel with like a little accordion looking piece of, which is actually a pipe cleaner. And she has the purple colored back. And these start at $12 each. And from top to bottom of just the ornament, not including the string, it is 3 inches. Yep, either one of them, 3 inches. And $12 is the start on those. No one is interested in those. Well, let's see. We have the, I'm going to call them like an indent spun heads. Whoop. Oh, D is in at 12. Because I think they look more like indented. D's like me. Yeah, I got to D at 12. If I don't have any other interest in them, I am going to get my last call put in. One has a gold back, one has a purple back. They are glittered. They even have, like this one here has the little bead balls going around it. one here has the little rickrack going around it too. And they both have the little pipe cleaner in there. Getting my last call together here. I was just thinking about wanting what I was going to have for supper. Oh my gosh, I was thinking about food. Why am I thinking about food? I'm not hungry, am I? Oh, might be. So my last call is in, and I am going to say sold, and then D, just let me know whether you want purple or gold or both. This one is the purple one. This one is the gold one, or both. The gold one. Okay, so is anybody else interested? Yep, that's hers. In the gold one for 12. I mean the purple one for 12. D took the gold one. D Maynard took the gold one. Congratulations to you. I still have available the purple one. It is $12 if anyone would like it. Just type in the word purple or 12. Either way, it will still be available. You are so welcome. Thank you. Okay, so next I'm going to do these, and you get all 4 of these. All 4 of them. And they are the wooden little guys here, little band. These are from your 70s. They are not the newer ones you get today. These are much better quality than that. So you got the little one with the horn here. And these are about 3 inches tall. I'm going to give this a start. And it's for all 4 of them. Oh, really? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Maynard. Nerd. I don't see that. It's like yard. Nard. Maynard. Sam, you're the only one that doesn't pronounce it. Am I pronouncing it wrong or right? So you're going to get all 4 of these. And like I said, this is the first one, 3 inches tall, the little wooden guy here. You're also going to get this one here. This little, let me get the little string back out of the head. There you go. This one here. No, right. Oh, okay, cool. At least I'm doing it right. And these are all right at about 3 inches tall. Got the little keyboard piano player, I guess, or maybe xylophone player. Them, I tell you what, them lines on that wood are making me dizzy. And then you got the little drummer. You get all 4 of them. Makes them right about $4 each. which is really a good price on those as well. $16, you get all 4 of them. $4.16, yeah, $4 each. A little trumpet horn there. And then there's another one. So you get them all. They're like a band. And next we will do these little guys here. I can't tell what that used to say on there, but it's a paper on the back of it, but I can't tell what it said. So I didn't know. I'm sure they're Japan. These little guys here. I have 2 of them. It'll be choice, whichever one you want. Little green one here. His little face, little cutie patootie. A little red and green stripe. And let's give a start on those. And the start is 14. That is each. You can take 1 or 2. I'm not going to count this part here because that's what it hangs from. I will give you, a measurement with it, about 4.5 inches, and then with the string, it is about 6.5 inches long. With this one here, the elf itself is about 4 3/4 inches. With the string, it is 6.5 inches. And this is choice. Get 1 or 2. They're 14 each. Aren't they cute? These little suckers are hard to find. And when I find them, it's like, oh, I can't believe it. And I actually, I try to start mine about half of what they sell for online. And these little guys I found online, and some of them were in the 20 some dollars or more, all the way up to about $32 each. So I started him out at 14. It's right around half, of what I see them for online. I love his look at his little pom-pom center. It's a little glittery pom-pom like center there on him. He's got the blue eyes, the big ears, the trim around him. I just think they don't make stuff like these today. I don't understand that. They got their little bitty plastic heads, the little felt bodies. If they made things like these today, these wouldn't be so stinking high these days. But they don't. They don't make them. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And the ones they did try to copy, the knee huggers, they did a really poor job at it. You can definitely tell them apart because the quality is just not there. So I don't have any interest in these. I will lay them to the side. Let me write them down real quick. Pixie, we'll call one red and one green. Red. Yeah, really, really cute. And then we'll do a choice on these. And you can take, these are frozen Charlottes, frozen Charlies. Oh, yeah, exactly. More than what the vintage ones are. So we have, let's see, little boys and little girls, it looks like here. These are made in Japan. Most of them are stamped into the backs of them, like the little pink girl here. She has made in Japan, 56, 51. So she will be one of them available. And let's give a start here. And these are going to start at $10. And I think she's cutie. She looks like she might be a little tennis player. She got a little paint loss, but I don't see anything broke on her. She's about 3.5 inches tall. So you can choose the little pink girl right here. There again, he is also stamped on the back right in there, and it does say made in Japan. I think he's a little cowboy. Okay, his little chaps on there, little scarf around his neck, little hat on. And he is about a little over 3.5 inches. And then this is the little sailor boy. Look at the eyes on this one. I love the eyes on this one. This one says made in Japan, A131. They're on the back. Look at the eyes on this one. Really your 1920s. Yeah, and I think these are probably 20s, 30s, maybe even 40s on some of them. But it would have to be the awful early 40s. I'm really set on the 1920s and 30s on these. Little sailor boy. Cutie. And this one is 3.5 inches tall. And then this little boy here is Japan. I think I've had him on before. He's holding a little sailboat. There's little yellow pants on, what paint's left on him. And he is about, he's about 3 inches tall. He's a little shorter. But he's a cutie patootie as well. And if I don't have any interest in those, next piece is this glass bowl. I cannot tell you the pattern because I cannot find the pattern on this one. But it is a very, very pretty piece. Alice, are you bidding on the frozen Charlottes? And if so, which one did you want? The cowboy, the sailor, the pink girl, or the little boy, the sailor? Okay. I will put you down for the sailor. Let me see if I can picture this. Couldn't find one earlier, but you never know. You can't find one, then you find one. The 1898 Northwood vintage dish blue. Yeah, that's it. It is this one right here. And they're saying 1898 Northwood vintage dish. It is this one right here. It's on Poshmark right now for $50. Now, Yes, thank you very much, Alice. I went ahead and I put you right like that, sold on the sailor. I put your name on the little sailor boy, and I'm guessing that it is this one right here. If it is, just type yes. Here it is again. Here it is on, they're calling it a Northwood fluted scrolled flower band. Yeah, because it's got that around the band. Iridescent, and there it is right there. They're asking $70 for it. Well, that's just to give you an idea on it. All right, thank you, Alice. Thank you very much. We will give this a start of, and this is where I've been starting all of those bowls out that I got. Oh, well, that'll be a cute one to have then. I will lay that right over here with your name on it. So we're starting this bowl out at $24. It is a beautiful, beautiful bowl. I do not see any chips or cracks or anything like that. Love the little legs on it. Really pretty. Oh, just about everything, Judy. I don't know. I don't know when you fell asleep. I'm not sure. It's about 7 inches, it looks like, at its widest point. Started at $24. No chips or cracks. Beautiful blue opalescent bowl. It is your 1898, I believe. There's the date on it, 1898. Blue iridescent or opalescent. Me neither, she said. $24 is the start on it. Very, very pretty dish. Let me write this down. Yeah, I don't know where you fell asleep at, girl. We will set that down there. Oh, now here are these little rabbits. These little rabbits are Parma by AAI, made in Taiwan. This thing, and they're like a bone china. I think they're so stinking pretty. They got the pink in the eyes, the ears, the nose. Really, really cute. And there is the sticker right there. These are from the 70s. I didn't feel anything wrong with them. They feel good. And there's that one as well. This will be for both. You will get both of them. One standing, one are reared up, and one is sort of sitting down. The tallest one measures right around 3, just a smidge over 3 inches, and the one laying down measures about 2¼ inches. And they are your a porcelain, like a bone china pieces. Really pretty. And we will start them. You're going to get both of them. You will start them out at 12. Look like real rabbits. Look like wheel rabbits. $12. You get them both. They are really, really cute. Nice glaze on them, everything. You can see their fur. They're nice pieces. Very pretty. Gonna have to tie my hair up. I tell you, my hair's getting to the length right now. Every time I move, it gets caught underneath my arm, in my armpit. It's like, wow, I hate that. Oh, bye, Gabby. Have a nice dinner. Someday I'll be saying, "Oh, Gabby, are we going to we're going to dinner with your family?" I'll be there. Oh, have a good night, Gabby. Thank you for being here. I have Denise at 12. And if I don't have any other interest, I am going to put last call in, and we're going to say sold to Denise for $12. Congratulations, Denise. You got the white bunty rabbits. And that is a set. Congratulations. We will lay those right. Turn that right there like that. And then I have this little piece here. Now this is a little Hallmark piece. Hallmark cards. Yeah. But I thought he was so stinking cute I couldn't pass him up. He is this little flocked bunny. And on the bottom, these make great little bunnies to put in baskets at Easter, and they can sit out all year round. There's his little mark right there. He does say Hallmark cards on the bottom. And he is going to start out at $6. Goes with my white cat. Yes. So we'll do this little guy at $6. And he measures about 2 3/4 inches tall. And he's just as sweet as gold. I'm telling you, he is so stinking cute. Put him in a little basket with a couple little eggs. Oh, we could put him in a little dish and put little the little wrapped eggs around him. So cute. He could be like sitting in the middle of them. Like, and he's got his hands up like he's eating them. He likes chocolate. About 2 3/4 inches tall, $6 is the start on him. He's a cutie patootie. And he has a little marked Hallmark there on the bottom. Set him to the side. And I think I've only got, 2 pieces left that you haven't seen? Oh, yes, he would, with some fakes. That way you can leave him out all year round. That would look really cute. I really like this little, I wish I knew more about him. He is really cool. I don't know, I know he's from Japan, but there's something about him that tells me, or makes me think that he's a character of some sort, and I don't know from where. But this elephant here, doesn't he remind you of some character? Good night, Dee. He is marked Japan on the bottom. He just reminds me of some character, and I don't know which one it is. So he will start at $9. It is about 7:30 already, isn't it? We should be done here in a little bit because I've this is an elephant, and then I got the little girl planter is left. She's also going. We can do them at both same time if you want. She's also going to be $9. So if you're interested in either one of these, it is you can do a choice and take either one, the little elephant or the little girl. The little elephant measures about 4 1/4, and the little girl is about 4 1/2. And she's a little planter with the little yellow and green little bonnet on her head with the little dots and flowers. $9 each, either one. I know, I don't know which one, but it's some character. And I can't for the life of me think. Where? Is it Barbar? Barbar? I don't know. He reminds me of a character. Horton, here's no. Is it Barbar? Remember that one? I don't know. But either one of these, $9. If I don't have any interest on either one of these, it's okay. I will set it to the side. It could be Barbar. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing. That's the thing about it. It was like, was it Barbar? Barbar, I think is what they called him at one time. That's how I'm writing it down. Just so I know which elephant, because I had a few elephants today. And then the little flower, the little girl planter, also at $9 if anyone is interested in her. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he stands like, remember? He got his hands behind his back, everything. I mean, that's what made me think of him. Let's look and see if he'll pop up anywhere. He's a cutie. I mean, he's really a neat one. Oh, shoot. There he is. Huh. They're calling him Vintage Elephant Figurine Shawnee. I don't think he's Shawnee. It says Japan on the bottom of his foot, people. Oh, theirs doesn't have a somebody has it on Poshmark for 19. Does look like a crown of sort. Yeah, that's what made me sort of, point that direction. But otherwise, I didn't see him anywhere. But I will keep an eye out and I'll find him eventually and we will figure out the mystery. Or let me hold him up here. And you can take a, we call it a snapshot of him if you would like, to see if you can find him. And you can let me know. I think it is him. I think that's I mean, what I come up with in my head. But hey, my head don't always work correctly. Thanks for the picture, Greg. Okay, I think that was everything I had in the sale today. I'm going to go back over just so, like I always do at the end, so people, if they come in late, hadn't got to see some of the items, or if someone watches the sale later, they can always come right to the end and find out what sold, what didn't, or what's still available. So I'll start right here. I have the hankies. There's the I can't think, Valentine one. Now it was 12.5 by 13. And then there's this one here that is 14 by 14, and this one is 12 by 12. They are all $6 each. If you would like one of them, just let me know. We'll call this number 1. This one number 2, and this one number 3. And you can just write hanky number 1, hanky number 2, hanky number 3. So I know, and they are $6 each, which is a really good price. That's about half of what the Christmas ones and stuff are going for in antique stores right now. You go in, you find one that's a holiday or something. Usually they're right around $12 for a single one on any of the holidays. And I will leave these back here for now. Next I have the postcards. There are 3 postcards in these packages. I had them for 12. I will mark them to 10. You do get all 3 of them. And they are your Christmas postcards. This one is postmarked 1906. And they're number 4. If you type in number 4, you'll get them for $10. There are 3 of them. Number 4 for $10 on the postcards. So you get all 3 of them for $10 if you type in the number 4. And that is for the postcards. Go down through the list. You gotta get all the way down here. That one. So I have 1 poodle pin left, and it is this one here. It is $7, and it is number 17. $7, number 17. If you would like the poodle brooch, it is marked Jerry's. And then that piece sold. So let me mark that little mark out. The pop-up clowns, I had them at $10 each. I will mark them to $8 each. And they're number 25. And there's the rainbow one. And then there's the one with the strawberries on it. They are now $8 each. Yep, $8 each. And they are number 25. And just tell me whether you want the rainbow one or the strawberry one, number 25. They're about 17 inches long, yeah. Now on the ornaments that I added, I did sell a couple of them, and there are 3 left. I had one sell for 23, one sold for 22. I'm going to start them all out each at $20, and you can take whichever one you want. And they are number 28. You can type in 28 or just write in mouse, tiger, or elephant. Now they are $20 each. These little ears. They're number 28, and you can write elephant, tiger, or mouse, and they are $20 each. Just let me know. Now on the let me find it. Right here. Okay. On the pins, I have the bird. It's got the little rhinestone in the eye there. It is not marked. I remember it was 1.5 inches. Yep, 1.5 inches. And it is $7. And if you type in the number 18, $7.18. If you'd like the little bird, it is 1.5 inches long. And it is an enamel bird with a rhinestone eye. $7, number 18. And I have now this one is missing 2 little pearls, but I can fix that. Not a problem. It is, what was this one? $9. Here it is. And it's number 46. Number 46, $9. And do not worry about the little pearls on the bottom. I can fix that. Denise, I have you for the 18 on the bird. Number 18 is the bird. And that is $7. I'll lay that to the side. And then I have the Germany. Now this one is marked Sterling, Germany. And I think I started this one at $12. Yep, $12. And it is number 47. $12, number 47. Let me lay those right here. I need to turn the page here. Now I still have my purple elephant and the baby. She's $24. You get both pieces, number 32. They just need their little chain. They both still have their little loops, which sometimes those have broken. This is $24, number 32. The little mouse in the chair, $9, number 33. $9, number 33. And this little mouse here is also $9. It's the big-eared mouse, $9, and it is number 34. It does have a sticker on the bottom right there. It says made in Japan, fine quality. And it is the big-eared mouse, $9, number 34. The little hen on a nest, little stoneware hen on a nest. It is a 2.5 by 2.5 inch piece. Did not find any chips or cracks. It's in excellent condition. It is, where'd it go? Right here. It was $14. I'm going to mark it to 12, and it's number 35. $12, number 35. Yes, Janet, I do believe so. Yes, the other one with the golden arrow is still available. Yes, if you type in the number 1 for me, where I can sort of keep my records on my video. If you want it, I will add that to yours, and it was $12 as well. Greg says he will take number 35. That is a really neat one, Greg. I've not seen one like that, a stoneware one. You know, you see all the colors, you know, all the glass colors and everything, but an actual, you know, like stoneware one is really cool. Okay, Janet, I got you down for the number 1. And thank you, Greg, and thank you, Janet, both. Let me set that over here. And this one here is still available. It is $12, and it is number 37. It is the little spun cotton angel there, and it is on the purple piece. And it is $12, number 37. Really neat piece. It's that old cardboard, you know, Japan. This one does not have a sticker. The other one did. It had a Japan sticker on it. Oh, cool, Janet. I love, like, you can take, you know, old paper like that and frame it. It's better than any of the artwork you buy in a lot of these days. $12, number 37. And then I have all 4 of these. You get them all. I had priced them at $16 for the set. I will mark them to $14 for the set, and they're number 38. Number 38. Get all 4 pieces for $14. And they are number 38 for all 4. They're about 3 inches tall, and they are your older ones. They are your like 70s. Hey there, popping in for the wrap up. Can I please do 34? 34, the big, okay. EMP. That is this piece here. Oh, this one here. I have this little bunny, little flocked bunny, and it is $6, number 43. His little Hallmark bunny, $6, number 43. You're welcome, Imp. And then these little ornament pixies right here, they were $14 and they're number 39. And just tell me whether I'll take the bunny. Oh, I'll put you down, Imp, on the bunny. And the little pixie ornaments here, $14, and then they're number 39. And I just need to meet there. That's each $14 each, number 39. I just need to know green 39 or red 39. $14 each on those. Yay! And then I have the frozen Charlottes. The sailor is gone. I sold that to Alice, but I still have the little cowboy, and they were $10. The little cowboy, the little pink girl, Night Janet, or the little boy with the boat. $10 each on those. Number 40. Just let me know whether you want cowboy, pink girl, or the boy with the boat. Or you can just put boat. And then I have, where did it go? Oh, down here. The bowl, $18.98 bowl. I can't remember what they called the name of it now, the pattern on it. My memory, I should have wrote it down. But it is your blue opalescent bowl, and it is $24, and it's number 41. $24, number 41. The right rabbits are gone. Barbar. We're calling this Barbar the elephant because I'm not sure. That's who he reminds me of. I don't just like this nose and everything. He was $9 and number 44. He is stamped Japan on the bottom there. $9, number 44. And the little girl planter. She's about 5 inches, I think, if I remember right. 4.5. I was close. About 4.5 inches. And she's a little girl planter with the yellow on her, and she's $9, and she's number 45. And I think that's it. And I will put this piece. This was the piece, Janet, that I will. Oh, you said good night. I'm sorry. Yes, I will put that with yours as well. I'm back again. Okay. I think that's everything, guys. You can always go back if you thinking about something and can make up your mind right now. You can always go back, email me right down here at this email, or anybody that comes in and watches the video later. You can always email me and just let me know. I try to give everything, numbers, prices, or you can describe it to me however you need to do that. Or if you're looking for something, I'm always on the lookout for things for people. The little elephant, please. This one. Barbar. That's what I'm calling him, Barbar the elephant. If it's this one, just say yes or type in the number 44 for me. Yes, okay. I'll put Judy Joe down there. Yeah, he's a cool one. I mean, I think he could be really worth way more than that. He's just he's that different. And I like that about him. What else? Okay, I think that's everything, guys. I went back over. If, like I said, if there's anything that didn't sell, always go to the end and check everything out. I've gave everything. If I've changed the prices, you'll hear it here at the end, and everything has a number. That way I have it all wrote down, with numbers and everything. And all you have to do is basically, if you can't catch the number, you can describe it to me. I'm sure we can figure it out. My internet went funny sack. We can definitely figure it out. I hope everybody has a really good rest of their evening and week. I will be back again. I think that's the elephant from Rupert the Bear book. Huh, I'll have to look that up too. I know he reminds me of somebody. It's great to come back and say goodnight again. Yeah. Sometimes I was watching last night, and I watched all the way to the end of Miss Pam's, and I thought, okay, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch Katie and Nate, because they have their jewelry. I love watching it. And I don't always come into the chat and stuff, but I'm always there. And so I changed to it. I don't remember anything after that. I remember Katie coming in and talking, and then I was out. And I think that's why I didn't end up going to bed until about 6 o'clock this morning, because I fell asleep for a couple hours in the night while I was watching that, and then that made it hard for me to want to go back to sleep. So yeah, it's like, dang it. Yes, and everyone have a happy and safe 4th. Watch out for them firecrackers. They do get away from some people and can come your direction. So, God, I say that now, and I remember when we were younger, we'd have bottle rocket fights. Yeah. Shoot them off at each other. But like I said, if anybody's interested in anything in sale, just get a hold of me, and I'll be back Wednesday night. Got some more fun things. I think there's going to be Halloween. I do believe I'm going to do some Halloween and some Christmas on Wednesday. So tell your friends, tell everybody Halloween's coming. I'm going to go ahead. I have, as you can see, I have some more Annalees over here. I'll show them real quick. I love this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's building a snowman. He's got this fluffy. He's from 93. And then of course, we got the snowman going on here. He is from 94. We're gonna have several Annalees. And then we got some of your Halloween trick-or-treaters over here. I'll pick one out of each holiday, I think. I'll do one Halloween one and one Christmas one. So these are some of them that I'm looking at. The little trick-or-treat cat one there. Or one of those two I just showed you in Christmas. Oh my goodness, I sat so long I can't stand up. We got this one here. This one is from 92. It's a kitty cat with his tail. Here's his tail. And then I have, stay there now, kitty, don't jump down. Look at this little guy on top of the pumpkin. So we'll pick a Halloween one and figure out which one to offer. And so we'll have Halloween, we'll have Christmas, and then I do have some really wonderful Halloween sheet music. Wait till you see it with the witches and everything like that on it. So if you know someone that is really interested in Halloween, I will be having Halloween on Wednesday and Christmas, and then other stuff too. Just your other things, I might throw in some hat pins or some jewelry, and I don't know, might bring back some of this little stuff here, might not, I don't know. And a canoe, bottle rocket fights, yes, oh my gosh, yeah. We always had, like, my uncle would do a whole hog pit fire barbecue, and gosh, we would have bottle rocket fights. We'd get in so much trouble because somebody always got hurt, and then we were all in trouble. But have a good 4th. I'll see you Wednesday. That is, I don't even know what day Wednesday is on right now. I gotta look at my calendar real quick. And I'll be back Wednesday, which is the 5th. So the 5th, I'll be back at 7:30 p.m. And we'll have another. We had 90 acres with a pond. Oh my. Y'all had a heck of a fight. So Wednesday night, be back, be here, be square, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. I've got to go get something to eat. I just keep thinking about food. Maybe because I've only had a bagel. So good night, guys. See you Wednesday. Thanks for being here.